Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Again, since I've been playing this game for a very long time. But we are at the very end. I just have to beat the final boss, which we are working on. But, you know, we are dedicating this entire stream to trying to defeat the Netherbrain because we fought our way to the Netherbrain. Now we're here. We just gotta beat the Netherbrain. Okay, so I had a hard time with defeating the Netherbrain, so what you have to do is you have to fight your way over to the crown, and then whoever is the Mind Flayer, in my case it's the Emperor, but you can choose somebody else to be the Mind Flayer. I have to get him over to the crown, cast a spell, and then somehow get everybody else over there. So, okay, we got buffs. Do I go into a scene when I climb the stem? I cannot remember. I want to get everybody over. Hey, Rebecca, Big J, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. I want to get everybody over there as soon as possible so they can all go into the portal. The problem is, though, like, you know, when one person goes into the portal, it, like, constantly switches back and forth.
Never a dull moment.
No, you did not change your name to Rebecca Sim. I would rather call you 100% useless than Rebecca Sim on stream. What's up, Bloodthirsty? I see what you mean by even hair. Watch your past streams a little and see how your hair is so even. You truly never know until you get your hair done. Exactly, like, you think your hair looks fine until you get it done, and then you're like, wow, it looks so much better. Like, just looking at my hair in the camera right now, like, the color looks just, like, so much better. And the hair, like, the haircut, it just makes it look so much, like, more even. And, I mean, it just, like, looking back at my old hair, like, it looked like a mess. Like, this looks so good. But when you get used to looking at that, you're like, yeah, it looks fine. Like, I don't see a problem. But look at this picture from 4th of July. I mean, I don't think, like, I look bad, but my hair looks a mess, right? Like look at this picture from 4th of July. Like, it's so, like, uneven at the ends. It's just like a mess. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Like, it's just a mess of hair. Your reaction is hilarious. That's what I'm here for. I'll change it later, maybe, or something, but it's a funny name. Your reaction was so worth it. Well, I guess we gotta let the world know, Rebecca Sims. Your hair looks so clean and neat. Before, your hair looked so thick and frizzy. Exactly, but, like, you get used to seeing it that way, and you're like, yeah, it looks fine. And also, my hairdresser recommended this, like, purple shampoo, and it keeps your color nice. Like, if you have, like, a blondish color, it keeps it nice. Only she also, like, I bought this, like, purple shampoo at the salon that she recommended. And then she also, recommended this thing called a flyaway stick, and it looks like seriously, it looks like a tube of mascara, but, like, you put it on your hair and it, like, keeps down, like, flyaway hairs. So I used the purple shampoo today, so, like, my color looks all nice. I like, yeah, you just don't know how much better you're looking until you go get your hair done. Okay, so I think, you know, I did better. I did do better. Like my very last attempt, I did do better because I got everybody into the portal, but I didn't realize that those platforms inside the portal would fall.
There it is. The crown. The very thing that has been amplifying the Netherbrains. That's...
What the fuck are those?
Oh my god, you know what? Speaking of Karlach, I just noticed this. When I opened Baldur's Gate in Steam, the banner picture, it doesn't have Karlach in it. Like, what? Like, she's the best. Like, so it's got Will, Mizora, Shadowheart, Asterion, Gale, and Lae'zel. But no Karlach. She's the best one. That's a cool name. Time to show them who's mommy. Eventually. Eventually. We'll get there though. Last night was not the time to show them who's mommy, but this time we will. Okay. Oh, it's my turn, is it? Okay, so...
The only way out is through.
Well, we need to keep the Emperor alive. So here... But the Emperor really... I haven't had him attack anybody, so we're gonna cast Sanctuary on him. Oh, I forgot to do this before I came up here. It's okay. I can try it next time. So, I don't know if, Jackal has, Hold Monster. Oh my god. What? Lead simp. Oh, I have a lead simp now. Oh my god. I don't know what is happening in chat. Okay, you know what? I got my own thing going on. I got my own stuff to do. Okay, so... Okay, here's the thing though. See, this doesn't look so bad, right? But when we walk onto the brain, which first of all is gross, all these tentacles pop up that try and grab us. Oh, and then also what I found out was that if I walk in the middle here on this like skeleton thing, like it looks like a spine or something, but if I walk on the spine thing, it somehow like the game somehow sees the person as blocked if they're on this, because my character died on the spine thing and I tried to have Jackal revive her and it was like, oh, this character is blocked. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, she's not blocked. Like, she's right next to, she's like right next to her. If I could get, wait a minute. Can I go up here? What? Is this someplace I can go? I didn't even notice last time. Okay, so she's got lightning. Oh, I could hit the dragon. Really? 15 damage at level 6? Wait a minute, is it resistant to damage? Lightning? No, it's resistant to fire. Alright, well, that was useless. Okay. Hi Rebecca, how are you? Hey Kat, I'm good, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Okay, you. I'm gonna have him go over here. You got halfway last time I saw, just 50% more health and you would have had it. Yeah, I got really like way closer than I ever have. Okay, since he has since he has, what do you call it? Sanctuary on. I'm not gonna have him target anymore. I'm just gonna have him get as close as he can. Oh, and what? Well, and he can dash? Oh, I need you to get... Okay, well, that's fine. That's close enough. Okay, Carla. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday to you too, Big J. Do you have any weekend plans? It's good, and I'm good as well. Thanks for asking, of course. Got any weekend plans, Kat? What is this? No, okay. Rage.
Poor fucker.
Oh my god, really?
What path lies before me?
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Oh my god. A 90% chance and he still missed. So seriously, the tentacle won a saving throw.
Outmaneuver them.
Another saving throw. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Try me.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Okay. It's okay.
Bye forever, pal. 90% chance. This is why we can't take you to the casino. We'll all go broke. Oh, it's not my fault. It's the game's fault, as per usual. If you were an animal, you'd be a black cat. Hey, black cats are cool. Oh my god. Okay, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to call my allies. Okay, so when I called my allies last time, they were fighting the dragon and I was able to get to the portal. Black cats are cool, but they are known for misfortune. I wonder why, actually. Probably some movie or superstitious people of the past. Yeah, I don't know why either. I've never looked that up. It's just always been like an accepted fact. I've never had a black cat,
But I've actually heard people say that black cats are like super affectionate, like more affectionate than other cats.
The very thing.
So I've also heard that orange cats are like super affectionate. Which is kind of weird that it like, it depends on like the color of their fur.
Spectacular specimens. You will make spectacular brawls.
That's the crown. Time to cast the spell again. This time it has to work. City Watch! Show us what Baldur's Gate is made of.
I guess I could walk around here, but it would take longer.
Under their noses.
Hungry for the slaughter. Time to move.
I love cats, they are chill. I like dogs, but they gotta be older. Once I had a puppy and it literally wouldn't stop doing things. Kittens can be like that too, though. I just like older animals. Yeah. Oh, I love cats. I feel like most people I know don't like cats, but I love cats. Like, the only people that I know that like cats are me and, well, in my family, it's me and my cousin. And then I also have two friends that love cats. But that's it. Like, out of all the people I know, it's like they're the only ones that like cats. I was trying to break concentration. And Misty step over here. I'm gonna save his action surge.
Don't waste a step.
But yeah, I mean, I love cats. I think most people I know don't like cats because they think that they're not affectionate, or that they're like mean. Like, oh, well, I like dogs so much better because they're like nice, they like you. And I'm like, okay, well, first of all, they were bred to like us, so that, like, that's not as special, right? Like, when a cat likes you, it's because it chooses that. Like, they weren't bred to like us like a dog. And then also, cats can be just as affectionate, they just show it in different ways. When did you decide to put Asterion in your party? Oh, he's been there. He's been there ever since I started journeying up to the Nether Brain. Why don't they like cats? Most people, for some reason, just think that they like just because they like don't show affection in the same way as dogs. Like they think that they're like not affectionate. I'm like, that is not true. Cats to me are so mysterious and exotic. They look like they are some remnants of Egypt in its prime or something. Yeah. I agree, I love cats. They're very like regal. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Miss Carlac. She's right here. Okay, you oh, you have hold person. She doesn't have hold monster though. Does this work on the dragon? You know what? I don't think we're not gonna waste. I'm gonna Misty stuff over here. Attack you. Keep moving that way. I've had a cat, and before I ever had a dog, I had a cat when I lived with my dad. And it was like super affectionate. He would like run up to the door. You know how dogs like run up to the door when you come home or when their owners come home and they greet you at the door? That's what that cat did. He would run up to me or my dad when we came home. They just did 51 damage? How? Just learned a word today. You said regal, right? Never heard that word in my life. That must be some 8th grade spelling bee material right there. Yes, regal. Yeah, like related to royalty. So, like cats look very like royal. I hit these guys too. Oh my gosh, shut up. I don't have time for you to talk. Okay, I need you to dash.
Soldier.
Okay, so she's okay there. Mm, 5 HP is not going to do anything in this battle.
Be quick.
Oh, she got bone chill. Two turns.
Light on my feet.
Okay, maybe we can make it work. Okay, I mean, we got everybody pretty close. Oh, these guys are doing actually pretty good down here.
This is it! Keep the enemy away until the brain is completely subdued!
These boots have seen everything.
Really? They killed most of the tentacles here. And this dragon is just destroying everything, like it doesn't care. Doesn't care who's on its side. What? His sanctuary. Okay, sanctuary blocked. What? Then what? What's the point of even being able to cast sanctuary? That's pretty good. That he can dodge while trying to cast that spell. That's some good concentration. What? It attacked this guy. It like went for that guy. So it like yeah, this dragon does not care. It is just destroying everything.
Cry about it.
Survival is all that matters. Another step
Just a bone shell. Alright, well I guess what she can do is try to help damage some stuff. What? Okay, I didn't even get to see it.
It's weakened. This is our chance.
Even
bound,
It's vulnerable. This is it. Its will is weakening.
Okay, does this switching screen thing happen to everybody? Because
Now we can destroy its true self. This is it. Its will is weakening.
At the ready.
it's a bonus action. Why? Why would you have to go over there? You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make any sense. You're already right next to it. Yeah, switching scenes isn't smooth. Yeah, I mean, I don't even understand why it does that. It's definitely not programmed correctly. Because there's no reason it should switch over to this inside the nether brain portal right now. So it was doing this last night when I was playing, it was doing this, and I did not even see that two of my characters inside the portal had died, because I guess they were on platforms that fell, but I didn't even know because it was like switching screens back and forth. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
My will is infinite. It will not be broken by you.
Shut up, God. Okay. Guys, this brain talks way too much, okay? Like, I have stuff I'm trying to do, okay? And, like, it just keeps talking. Like, it's like, please stop talking.
The nether brain's ours.
Alright, might as well do a speed potion, why not? Because that's the last boss.
Count on me.
No. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to dash. What? Wait, why would she have to go that way? Okay, well... Okay, well, whatever. I guess this is fine.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Yes, go. Okay, why is this not happening? Okay, we'll do this. Okay, you go there. Speed potions will make you successful. They definitely worked in the Iron Throne. Oh! Pred is Adric. Hello, how are you? Thanks so much for joining. Karlak likes danger. Oh boy, does she.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Dash is an action. I don't think she can reach. Okay, she can reach everybody with this, I think? No, she can't. Okay, we'll have her dash.
Have to keep going.
Okay. She can reach everyone. Asterion is not here yet, but he is stunned right now. Seriously? Like, why? Oh, Jackal might have had a speed potion of speed, or speed, whatever you call it. Potion of speed, speed potion, whatever you call it. She might have had one. I don't know. That's fine. Oh my god! Oh my god! Did you see that, guys? Less than an hour in stream. Easy. Easy. This game is for babies. I'm on tactician, okay? This game is for babies. I did that in like 2 turns. Okay, I had like 5 turns to defeat the Nether Brain, right? That was like 2 turns. Yeah, have her drink it next turn. Didn't need it. Didn't need it.
Subdued at last, it begs for its life.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me.
Hi, Luigi. Hello. How are you? Thanks so much for coming in.
It pleads because it knows I'm its master. I will finish this.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of the Emperor's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
For what?
We could do it, you know. We could rule the world.
Oh, here Asterion goes again. That's what he said to me the first. Okay, when we first started talking about going to defeat the Nether Brain and all that, that's what Asterion said to me. He was like, "Well, you know, we could take the power for our own." On to honor mode. Honor mode? What is that? Wait, what is that? I don't know if I'm prepared for something called honor mode. I'm doing awesome that I am working back-to-back early morning shifts. How are you? I am good, thank you. I'm coming to the end of this game. So I am really good because I've been playing this game for a very long time. Okay, implore the Emperor to dominate the brain and rule the world with you by his side. Go ahead, command the brain to destroy all tadpoles and then itself. Betray the Emperor, dominate the brain, become the absolute. Oh my god. Well, number 3 is not a very paladin-y thing to do. Okay, so I did save. We could go through all of them since we're only 40 minutes into the stream. But this is what I would have picked. Command the brain to destroy all tadpoles and then itself. This is like the ending for me personally. But we could all also go back, reload, and do these. I did save, right? Yes, I did. But you know what? I'm paranoid. I'm gonna save again.
I must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn Illipids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
This is very dramatic. I guess that's Baldur's Gate for you. Baldur's Gate is quite a dramatic game.
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then...
Wait a minute. What about mind flayers? They just stay mind flayers? Like if the brain is gone. And also, what about me? Because I'm half illicit now. Like, I'm still half illicit even though the tadpole's gone. Gross. Can you imagine if there was like a giant brain floating around the world? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that would kill a whole bunch of people. But I guess a whole bunch of people died trying to fight it anyway, so... Oh, this is answering my question. What's happening to the mind flayers? Or, well, actually, no, it's not really, because they're still there. So they just stay? Quick question, will you ever play any Mario game? If you you should try Mario Rabbids for Switch, as it contains similar action content that you play. I would play a Mario game. There's just haven't been a ton I've been interested in lately, I guess. I have played Mario Rabbids. That is a really good game, but I played that before I ever started streaming.
You did. Everything you sacrificed.
This game is for babies. I just spit on myself saying that. Who's your mama? Exactly. And within an hour of stream. No more slip and slide, Rebecca. Bloodthirsty has arrived. Oh my god, that first day. That first day. I didn't even understand what the grease meant in that first battle. Who is next? Who wants them now? Exactly. Have you heard of Project Zorgo? No, what is that? Without Bloodthirsty, they are 100% useless. Exactly. Dinosaur. New Hampshire. Also, this game sounds like Zelda, right, Rebecca? I actually don't think it's very similar to Zelda. Only in that it's like a fantasy RPG.
Still standing.
Otherwise, it doesn't remind me of Zelda.
They're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
And I'm still standing in the sun. This is incredible. Maybe whatever changed in me was permanent.
And we didn't even have to turn into mind flayers to do it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to, well, you know. It makes little difference to me.
Okay, so he's still a mind flayer.
I did what I had to secure my freedom.
So yeah, all the mind flayers just stayed. Mind flayers.
And in spite of your resistance to completing your evolution, you have proved a good ally.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. We could not have done it without your help. You didn't give me much choice. Karlach, your favorite of the game? I mean, my favorite is my character. Like, you know, the one that looks like me. But otherwise, yes. I would say Karlach and Gale out of, like, the other characters that are already here. Karlach and Gale are my favorites. I don't really care about it. Like, I don't really like Asterion. I think he's kind of, like, self-centered, but I don't know, he's fine, I guess. And then, like, but everybody else is just kind of, like, whatever. Like, I mean, they're there. Like, they exist. Project Zorgo is a famous YouTube hacker group who are affiliated with Chad Wildclay, aka the Spy Ninjas. Okay. Because a million people broke Project Zorgo's code by spamming Zorgo Defuse, and it destroyed their doomsday to take down YouTube. What? Now's the big moment. Don't feel pressured because everyone and their mama loves it. What would you rate this game review? I would say like 9.5 out of 10. See, here's the thing with this game. Like, it's been really fun, and I love this game, but I wouldn't say it's like a perfect game, because like 10s are reserved for like perfect games, like games that I like do not have any criticism for, like the first Last of Us game, like some of the God of War games, like a couple of the Uncharted games. Like, I don't have any criticism for those. This game, there's a few flaws. Like, first of all, I think it's very difficult for a newcomer to pick up. I think there's definitely some technical issues. Like, if some of you guys were here for that Orin fight, there was a really bad glitch where my character would disappear completely. This happened multiple times. My character would disappear completely, and then it would like zoom in on Orin, and I couldn't see anything, and I couldn't get out of that view, and I would have to restart. Like, after I was like well into a battle with her, and that like really sucked, because like I would have to start all over. And then even in the Netherbrain battle, where it kept like switching screens back and forth, like that was really annoying. Plus, last night when it was doing that, I didn't even see two of my characters died because two of the platforms fell, but I didn't even know that because it like switched screens on me, and I didn't even know what happened to my characters. And then I don't like the way that they like move around. Like, there is something wrong with the programming there, because the way that they like move around doesn't make any sense. Like, so if I target something and I want them to pick something up, even if they're right next to it, they will, like, let's say I'm trying to pick something up on, like, a book or whatever. I'm trying to pick up a book on a table, and I'm standing right next to that book on the table, and I click on that book, and I'm like, pick up this book. My character will go all the way around the table, even if she's right next to the book to pick it up. And the same thing happens in battle. So if I target somebody to attack, and they are right next to that enemy, and I'm like, attack this enemy, they will go like all the way around to the other side, which also results in like opportunity attacks and wasting like movement. $9.5. Wow, I thought you were gonna say 7 or 8. I'm so happy you enjoyed it. Well, yeah, I mean, it's like okay, how many hours have I spent on this game now? 156.8 hours. So there's no way that I am spending I just spit all over myself again. There's no way I'm spending 156.8 hours on a game that was just like pretty good. But see, I do like the way that everything ends differently. Like, there's so many ways things can go. But okay, well, but here's another thing that I don't like about the game. But this is like personal opinion though. Like, some people will like this. So I don't like that there's too much stuff going on in this game. Like, I forgot about Raphael like 90% of the time. I didn't even remember who he was half the time. Or 90% of the time. I didn't remember who he was. I didn't remember like a bunch of side quests and stuff, like characters from different side quests. They would pop up later and they'd be like, oh yeah, when we were in the Underdark, or I wouldn't remember who they were. I'm like, what? Who is that? Like, I did a quest for them. I don't remember. Like, there's too much to keep up with. I personally like stuff like God of War, like Last of Us, like Uncharted, like, because those are more like simple, like there's not like too much to keep track. There's not so much to keep track of that I forget like who's who or what's going on in the game. So personally for me, that's like a criticism, but for other people, that's like a plus. That's like a positive. Oh, you like Uncharted 2? I love the second and fourth one. Almost cried seeing Drake's daughter. The journey was over. Yes, I love Uncharted. Uncharted's one of my favorite game series of all time. Yes, I had technical issues. I hate when I say go here and they take the long way around. Yes! So annoying. So annoying. Want to know how to make 7 even? What do you... Oh, is this a riddle? Oh, you know what? You asked me this already. I think last time you were here. I think you asked me. To make 7 even, take the letter S away from 7 and Z. Yes. Yeah, you asked me this last time, and actually I did get the answer. Ask your friend Rebecca since a pun. No. Now, okay, so that's so funny. It's just so funny seeing like Rebecca Simpson chat. Okay, we're just gonna say thank you.
Skvar, you may have succeeded, but I have failed. Gith's son is dead, and Vlaakith has abandoned me. I will be hunted by her.
You are the one that abandoned Vlaakith, so that doesn't make any sense.
I must leave. I have nothing more to gain by being here.
We faced another brain together and won. Does that mean anything to you? Good luck, Lae'zel. I hope you find what you're looking for. You have me. Please stay for me. Okay, see, okay, here's another criticism. Like, some of this stuff, not a lot, and I can understand how that's happening because there's so much dialogue and like so many ways that these things can go. But like sometimes it doesn't make sense with like the things that the characters have chosen. Sometimes it doesn't make sense. Because here she just told me, right? Like, oh, Vlaakith abandoned me. But earlier she told me that she does not, like, she doesn't believe in Vlaakith anymore. So she's the one that chose to leave Vlaakith. So why are we worried now that, like, Vlaakith abandoned you? That doesn't make sense. But this is not the first time this has happened, though. Like, sometimes, like, the characters will say things or make decisions, and then later on they say the opposite thing. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense because you came to this other decision before. Let that chick go. Bye, Felicia. We're gonna try to persuade her to stay because, I mean, it still doesn't make sense though. Like, why? Okay, 30. Oh, oh, okay. I actually did not expect to roll a 30.
My peer. It will be a restless life while the false queen reigns over my people. But a life nonetheless, and a free one. Yes, I will stay. My destiny is for neither Vlaakith nor Orpheus to decree.
Well, see, that's what she said to me before. So why is it like a problem now?
If not the astral seas, then here, and wherever else we go.
No, I'm telling you though, you guys might not remember, but I'm telling you, this is what she said before. She was like, I'm gonna go my own way. I'm gonna do my own thing. Like, I can see now, like, they don't control my destiny, blah, blah, blah. She said the exact same thing. It should not be a problem now.
Curious sight in a day already full of them.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Chiontha.
Okay. And
Salvage the stones. I could retrieve it. Perhaps even wield it.
I think that is not a good idea.
Crown in my hands, I would be unstoppable. I would be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I would be a god.
I agree. Around chapter 2, I just looked stuff up. Hilarious watching Shadowheart randomly leaving the party. Yeah. Yeah, and you know, I raided another streamer playing Baldur's Gate last night, and he had Shadowheart in the Temple of Shar. And he also, like, I forgot but what happened exactly, but they got to the night song, and then he, like, chose something that made Shadowheart leave. And she was like, oh, I can't believe you did this to me. And then she just left. And the same message popped up that was like, your companion has left permanently. It's the same thing that she did to me. So I was like, what? I was like, she can just leave you during the Temple of Shar then? But I didn't even know she, like, wanted to be there, so. But, I mean, whatever. I never spoke to her. Also, this game is like an adventure action movie for real. Yeah. A very, very long one. It's like a 156.8 adventure action movie for me. She was emotional, yeah. I think pretty much all of them are, though. Okay, let's save here also. We can go through we have time. We can go through these other dialogue options. Is that really what you want, Gale? Such power is not meant for mortals, Gale. You should give the crown to Mistra. Or Mistra. I think it's Mistra. Is that really what you want? No, we're gonna choose to. I don't think this is a good idea.
Why should I? Mistra has dictated the terms of my potential for.
Actually, you know what? I don't like either of those choices because I don't think I don't think it should go to Mistra or anyone.
Think of all I could achieve. All that I could.
Oh, it could go to me. I'd be good with it.
Restrained by Mistra's yoke. I could raise a new Netherrealm, right here in Faerun.
Good luck, Gale. Don't forget me when you're a god. If hubris was your downfall once, Gale, I thought you were wiser to make the same mistake again. Don't do it, Gale. Stay here with me. Aw, we did romance him. You have to pass a hard check to convince Shadowheart. She wants to defeat the Night Song for Shar. If you save the Night Song, it's against Shar. I reloaded a bunch to pass check. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, maybe that's what he did. I don't remember exactly what happened, but he said something or did something that made her leave like right when they found the night song. That was probably it. That's so crazy though that it's like if you try to save the night song, that's like makes her really likely to leave. I got really good at persuasion checks, though. Well, at the time that I was in the Temple of Shar, I don't know if I was that good at them, but now I'm really good at them.
It seems that we've come to an impasse. I stand on the threshold of divine ascension, and you would try to keep me grounded. It's not your fault. I can hardly expect you to understand. But nor will I relinquish the chance of godhood for a love that would only last a mortal lifetime. I'm sorry. I will never forget you. That much I...
Oh, so nothing you say will convince him anyway.
I would be honored to have you as my chosen.
Okay. Oh, my character looks so sad.
Tasted of godhood, he was always bound to fill himself full. May he be wiser than he is cocksure, for his own sake. After all, Mystra's not about to welcome him to the Pantheon with open arms. For now, though, let us leave Gale to his future and turn to our own.
What shall we do next?
Oh man, I don't know. I think a celebration is in order. We should stay in the city, help to rebuild it. Let's get out of this godforsaken city. I hear is lovely this time of year. I think it's time we part ways. Oh my god, why would I say that? Like, aren't they my friends? But see, look at my face. I'm back to being a normal human. So the brain being gone, made me go back to being a normal human, but the mind flayer stayed. I wonder why that is. Okay, I like 1 or 2. I mean, so we just helped to save Baldur's Gate, and then I'm like, oh, let's leave. Let's do 2.
After everything, that's your suggestion.
I mean, we don't have to do it right now.
I'm tired.
I will not be joining you. I fear my presence will be no more welcome in the streets of the city than it ever was.
Every geich is an abomination. Maybe you're an exception. Maybe.
I will miss you, too.
That's Lae'zel being nice.
Minds, it's hard to tell if the mind flayer is being sincere, though perhaps no harder than it ever was.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no. Oh god. Well...
Oh, so he's back to being normal. Then...
I'm sorry. I have to go.
That's the last of Astarion the sun will ever see. May he fare well in the...
Hey, how are you doing? Hope you're having an amazing day. Hey, Amihana. I'm good. How are you? Thanks for coming in.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
Oh yeah, we never got her fixed.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
What do you mean? You're spectacular in every way. You did what needed doing. It doesn't matter. It's over now. No. No. This should not be happening. Okay, so I wasn't able to get her fixed because that infernal mechanic died at the last light in, but I wonder if there's another way to fix it. Fix that engine in her heart. This ending feels so terrible. Wait. Is she dying? Is she going to die? Is she? I am not happy about this. This is not the ending that I wanted.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you.
Aw.
Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best.
It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
Oh my god, what is happening? I thought, okay, no, okay, so, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, no. So I either have to send her back to Avernus or let her die? No way. Oh my god, how can I make that just, oh no, no. What? No. Oh my god. Okay, this is the worst decision I've ever faced in the game. No, no, I can't. Oh my god, I can't. I can't. Oh my god. Okay. I haven't even read. Okay, we need to relax. So I have not even read the dialogue options. Okay, we're going to chill out, chat. Okay, chill out. It's just a game. It's just a game, chat. It gets tissue out. Goodbye, Karlach. You are a real one. I can't let her die. Don't blame yourself, Rebecca. You look so defeated. You did great. Oh my god, Karlach's my favorite. She's like, I can't let her die. Oh my god, she was the best. She was literally the best. Oh my gosh, she was so funny. She was such a good friend. She was right from the start, I liked her right away. Like, as soon as I met her. Everybody else, except for Gale, I was like, didn't really like them. Everybody else was mean to me. Well, Will, I guess, was neutral. But Karlach and Gale, they were the only ones that, like, were nice to me. Karlach was even nicer than Gale. Okay, we're gonna read the dialogue options, okay? Go, Karlach. Will be with you. You won't be alone anymore. It's your decision, Karlach. You have to choose. Will go with you. Zariel won't be able to touch you. Enough, Karlach. The three of us will make a new life in Avernus together. What? You can go to Avernus? That's crazy. Will, you've done enough. It should be me who goes with Karlach. You can still live, Karlach. We'll do it together. What do you say? No, Will. Karlach's made her choice and time and again. She's ready to go. Oh my god. All right, well, we saved here. This is definitely something we are going to go back and choose some different options, okay? Because I cannot handle this emotionally right now, okay? I cannot. Karlach was awesome. Okay, we're just gonna start with the first one.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlak.
Fine. I'll go. Well...
What, really? I'm very surprised by that. I thought she would say no.
I can't hang on much longer.
I'm sure they'll be fine. You know what, though? Okay, we got Will out of his contract, and we saved his dad. There is no reason that we can't find a way for Karlak.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, you're welcome. Hello, Rebecca. I'm seeing everyone. Hey, Jimon, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in.
Well, soldier. Here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down.
That was really nice of Will to go with her. Like hype. Thank you so much, everyone, for the 10 likes. I'm doing decent. Just decent. Okay, see, this happens a lot too, where the game just kind of like freezes on a scene. Like something is supposed to be happening, right? Rebecca's stuck, yeah. So, well, sometimes what happens is that it just like freezes for a little bit and then it moves on. But I think it's... yeah, I think it's really stuck. Okay, can we skip? Okay, alright.
I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zara's going to come at us with everything she's got.
I like the music there.
Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon. But there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
What does it keep doing, huh?
But then, there was you. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
She got out once, she could get out again. Okay, so I guess if I went with her, that would be the... I would expect that's the same scene, it's just that my character is also there. I feel like Will just cucked us. We'll happily fight after to them. Yeah, I mean, that, you know what would be really cool though, if they actually like let you do that fight in Avernus, like it's like a after game thing, post game thing.
6 months have passed since you defeated the Netherbrain. And since then, you have seen more of life than you ever thought possible. You are greeted as a savior, a champion, a hero.
What about my outfit?
You feel like something else entirely. An adventurer, a traveler, a survivor. You faced down the gods. You thwarted the grand design. Anything seems possible. But before you can write the next chapter of your story, you must end this one.
What? They're back.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
What? Did he bring Will and Karlach back? I like that new drip. You look regal. See what I just did? Expanding the vocabulary, baby. You know what? Yeah, you're right. She does look very regal. Okay, so I mean, but that was a good decision. Like, we kept Karlach and Will alive. Like, there they are.
Gods are watching me.
Reunion camp.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
We come seeking a statement for your next tell-all. It's wonderful to see you, Volo. How have you been? You again. Getting yourself into yet more trouble, I presume.
Oh, I wouldn't bother you with such things during a party. And anyway, I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so
really?
You needn't even bother with the release form.
Oh my god.
You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
The hero and I, no, I love it. I love it presuming I'm the hero. You can do better, can't you? Hey, Ancient One, thank you so much for joining the kick stream. I love it presuming I'm the hero. This is definitely something I would say.
Oh, that would be telling, wouldn't it? But believe you me, my friend, not a word could have been written without you.
Exactly.
Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation.
Really?
You mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Weasel. Okay, so I am gonna go take a break, but we did a lot tonight. It's only been an hour and 20 minutes. I'm gonna go take a break, and then we're gonna go talk to everybody around camp, see what happens next, and then after that, So it might not be too long of a stream tonight. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna go reload after I talk to everybody in camp, and we're gonna try a few more different dialogue options. So I think first I want to see what happens with Karlach if I choose something different, and then we'll go back and choose something else to do with another brain. All right, so I will be right back. Okay. Get my stuff back up. Okay, so let's go talk to. We're about to talk to. Oh, now it's Asterion. Oh, they walked through. They moved around. Okay, because before I left, Lae'zel was standing right here. Now it's Asterion. Okay, well, we talked to Asterion.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying. Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders.
I've been seeing as much of the world as possible. After everything, I want to keep helping people. I've been trying to make a difference. I've been boring, living a quiet, peaceful life. You know me, it's been a wild few months. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know what she's been doing for the past 6 months. I mean, so, no, well, I feel like number 2, you could still see the world, travel around and help people.
Ah, so it's the healthy glow you get from being a good person. That explains my pallor. I'm glad to see the world.
Yeah, he's not that great of a person. I mean, he's not terrible, but he's not great.
We both have, in fact. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends.
You seem happy. Have you been drinking? The last time I saw you, you were running away from the sun. What happened? What about you? What have you been up to? I should probably go and talk to the others. Oh my god, we could just say, like, okay, bye. Done with you. Yeah, what happened?
Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dock and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. I'm sorry I didn't seek you out that night. I felt ashamed. Like I'd lost everything just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like that.
Aw.
And with Cazador still out there, I could hardly show my face. So, I retreated to the sewers to hide, bide my time, and enjoy all the rats one can eat.
Yeah, I didn't do Cazador's place. I couldn't figure out how to get into Cazador's. I'm sorry, I wish I could have helped. There must be something you can do. That's a shame, but what'll you do?
Well, you've been busy, haven't you? Away having new adventures, living your new life. Although, if you wanted to help now, I certainly wouldn't say no. You're more than capable of facing him and killing him. One hopes.
Of course, I'd be happy to kill him. One hopes. Don't tell me you're doubting my skill. Forget it. I'm finished doing other people's dirty work. I killed Asterian's owner and became an official vampire. He changes after that. More sinister, but he gets stronger abilities. More sinister? I don't know if I want that.
Well, of course not, darling. We've all seen what you can do against a giant floating brain. A vampire will be a walk in the graveyard after that.
Well, he did help me in the final battle.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means. But killing vampires is a decidedly daytime activity. For now, we can simply enjoy the night. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew
What? Who says this to people?
someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
He becomes pretty evil. Really? Oh, I don't want that. I mean, I don't even think he's a good person now.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier. It's really you.
Aw. Okay, so we kept her alive.
Like, I've really missed you. And you're so clean.
Okay. How have things been in Avernus? I miss you too. I shouldn't have let you go to Avernus without me. I should have gone with you. Aw. I played a monkey Asterian who got like 6 turns in a row. Yeah, Asterian's character won Best Actor of the Year. Really? That would be crazy. Good person now? He's not that bad. No, he's not that bad, but he's also not very good. I miss you too.
I'd say so. Can't think of who's been carrying your pack now that Kay's out of commission. Man,
What? I could carry more than you.
Wish Will and I had more time to reminisce, but surviving Avernus is just non-stop. Still, having him there has been incredible. You really can get through anything with someone you love at your side.
Aw.
Oh, but hey, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of
Oh, so there is a way to fix her.
You haven't seen the last of old Karlak yet, soldier.
I'm so glad to hear you might be able to fix your heart. You must be so happy. If anyone can survive Avernus twice, it's you. I hope not. Good luck, Karlak. Can I have a hug? Yep, he won Best Actor at the Game Awards. His voice actor is excellent. Oh, really? Yeah, his voice actor is really good. But they're all really good.
Trying not to count my owlbears before they've hatched. But the thought of coming back to Baldur's Gate keeps me going. Can I look you up when I'm out?
You had better hunt you down myself, as long as the devil doesn't put too many holes in you in the meantime. Let's say our goodbyes now. One never knows what the future holds.
Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two.
Oh.
Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
Okay, so she can't be back for too long. The game is telling you everything you could have done. Yeah, I kind of like that though, because like there's so much stuff in this game. I don't even know what could have happened. No Shadowheart, so.
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
Nature. Breathe deeply and take in the sense around you. I notice a set of sulfur. It's awful. Is that you? Shrug. Karlak, you can look me up anytime, Dommy Mommy, right? We are big fans of Karlak in this channel. Nice.
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
I smell fragrant flowers and a mysterious accent I can't quite place.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla.
Vanilla? Why would they smell like vanilla?
A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, Karlak and I have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlak can fill you in.
I miss traveling with you. You're a pleasure to be around. How have you been faring without your warlock powers? Have you any time to visit your father?
I've seen him more than a few times. And he's as proud of me as I am of him.
Aww.
He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
Oh, we can still
I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself. I've missed you too.
Aww.
The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
Aw, look at the power of friendship.
Well, that's
12 likes
for the moment.
Thank you so much, everyone, for the 12 likes.
You shouldn't go wasting it. Or wasting any of the wine, for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Half a dozen? Oh my god, that's crazy. That would kill me. There's Lisa. Who's this? Tressum?
Oh, right. You.
What?
Hello.
Wait, who is this? Miss B. Tara. It's a pleasure to meet you. What is this? Psst, 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 psst. What? Wait, who's
Yes,
Tara?
I'm certain it is. As for you, well, I've heard congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Dicarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right? I can almost feel Gale here. Among his friends. In you. Some part of him remains, doesn't it?
I guess. Well, his magical ghost is still here, if that's what you mean. His magical ghost? What are we talking about? It does, Tara. I can feel his presence too. I miss him too, Tara. He's gone. We have to accept that. Wait a minute, who is this? See, this is what I was talking about before, that, like, I don't, like, the game has so many people and so much stuff going on, I don't remember half of the things. And I have a pretty good memory. It's not like a photographic memory, like, it's not as good as some other people's, but it's, like, pretty good. No, I don't know what you're talking about.
I suppose we do. But I certainly wish we didn't. Oh, what I wouldn't give to snuggle up on his lap one more time. Just once would do.
Would a fuss from me make you feel better? You can snuggle up in my lap later if you like. I know how you feel. Alas, you can't. Would a fuss from me? What does this mean?
Oh, I couldn't possibly. Unless... well, perhaps it's not a terrible idea. Gale would be quite pleased to know we've made friends, wouldn't he? Perhaps you'd be willing to come meet Gale's mother sometime? She misses him so. And I know it would do her heart a world of good to discuss her son with someone who knew him as he was.
I'd love to. I'll consider it. I don't think so. I guess.
Jolly good. I'll tell Mrs. Dicarios to be expecting you. Oh, she'll be delighted. Things just
Wait, Dicarios was his last name?
Himself cluttering up the place. Enjoy your party, dear. I've heard you quite deserve a celebration. It's a fine night.
So I guess instead of Gale, it's that cat.
I have a lot on my mind.
Chook. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a royal inquisitor's head.
Okay. Why are you looking around?
Were it not for you, I might not have known the value of partnership.
Oh, did you? Because you didn't really act like it.
I found new allies now. New friends. People I trust and who trust me in return.
Really? Because you still, yeah, you don't act like it?
Outpost hidden deep in Chult. The last
Who is
of
we?
Blackith's Sword Coast strongholds. We mean to slay every last Sarth and Kithrak. I thought perhaps you'd care to join us.
I'm in. We'll set out within the 10th day. I'm going to enjoy tonight's respite while we still can. We'll talk about this later. No, this is your battle to fight, not mine. What? We are not turning down a fight.
You always did have a great fire in your belly. I'm glad to see you have kept it kindled. Now go, mingle while you can. That's the word, right? Mingle? There is plenty of time yet for slicing scalps and tasting blood.
Alright, so Gale and Shadowheart aren't here.
Let's see what this does.
Who's in here? Withers. Oh, I don't want to close the door. Okay. Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Raven Guards return prosperity to the city. Last holdout cultist cleared from the Temple of Baal. 6 months since the assassination of Archduke Gortash. Chest of Grateful Words. Oh, whoa, look at all this. To the hero of the realms, we have followed your adventure closely from the day you fell from that doomed nautiloid to the final blow you struck the Netherbrain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories, not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats awesome and terrible, the lives you saved and sundered, the friendships you found. Thus we thought to extend a greeting, to thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of each of our number. With deepest gratitude, the Guild of Great Tedious. Hero of Baldur's Gate, vanquisher of the Absolute. The city is forever in your debt, for without your valor, your audacity, your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It is not temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch, and that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes' near destruction. They have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty Gortash disguised as safety and security. And they understand, just as I have come to understand, that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gate. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and displaced. The Flaming Fist will learn to be true servants of the people. And I will devote myself to ridding the gate of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our tables. Yours, Older Ravengard. My friend, I was truly heartened to learn of your success in the fight against the Absolute. The whole of the Sword Coast and beyond owes you a debt that can never be repaid. I dearly wish I could have joined in your moment of celebration, but the shadow curse remains, and so my vigil must continue. Perhaps I shall yet discover a way to restore light to this place, but until then, the memories of my time traveling with you shall sustain me through all manner of hardships. If the Oak Father is kind, one day I shall feel the warmth of the sun and know the joys of your company once again. Yours until the end, Halsin. Oh man, Halsin! See, I forgot about him. Completely forgot about him. See, this is what I was saying before, that there's so much stuff in this game, so many people, that I do not remember. I don't remember like 75% of them. Hey you, it's Arabella. You remember me, right? Arabella, I do remember. Bone Man once said I needed to find balance. Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Fancy talk. He was right though. After I touched that idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head, and all these weird thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted on its branches like big black leaves. I had to figure myself out. So I followed the weave like Bone Man said. I don't know how I knew what to do, I just did. After you squished the brain, Beard Man showed up. Said the weave led him to me and me to him. He's teaching me how to make sense of all those leaves on my head tree. He says I need to use magic responsibly. He also says not to call him Beard Man. I'll let you know how it goes. What? Wait, who's Beard Man? Salutations. I'm writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen since our little Balian bash a half-year ago. Regrettably, I've had to take the credit for dispelling the Ball cult in your absence, you understand, and I'm working on routing the remaining Ballists from our fair city. This has made me a target. A false document bringing my name into ill repute has been made public, and alleged unpaid bar tab at the Elf Song. If you happen to be passing through with a bundle of coin, perhaps you can persuade management of my obvious innocence. Much obliged. Investigator Valeria, Sleuth of Hell. Really? Well, I mean, when we met her, she was getting really drunk, so I don't think it was fake. P.S. Any advice on getting Ballast blood out of cloth? My hat's not been the same since the murder tribunal. My ally, inefficient as written communication is, it will suffice to cover the distance between our minds these days. I write to express my regret that I will not attend your celebration, though I thank you for thinking of me. I've not forgotten you. As I move to restore my influence, I shall be sure to call upon you when the need arises, and I hope you will respond to such a call. Ours was a very beneficial partnership, and I see no need to curtail for further opportunities to collaborate. Your friend, the Emperor. So, if you see, I was wondering, do you find out that the Emperor is Balduron if you don't do Will's quest of getting Onsor, trying to get Onsor? And you don't, because they still call him the Emperor, and they don't reveal that he's actually Balduron anywhere else. Githyanki's script. Tersu adorns one side of the page, the other is written in the common tongue. Shilak. Orpheus may not be with us, but the comet shines ever bright, breath by breath, battle by battle. Blacket's death draws nearer. I've taken to the astral plane, slaughter all who must be slaughtered, and spread the air's truth to every possible ear, willing and unwilling. Many Githyanki have already taken up arms as warriors of the comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or traveled to crashes, dedicating themselves to our cause as scribes, spies, and slate scholars. But our allies do not all call themselves children of Gith. Zareth Menyar Agith, the Githzerai's God King, has requested an audience. There was a time I would have thought such a coalition unspeakable, but with the Githzerai at our side, not even the full force of the Kithraki could stop us. If Blacketh is to fall, perhaps the two skies must again be made one. Voss, Revel call to Orpheus, Knight of the Comet. You know, I mean, most of the time, Githyanki have attacked me, so I mean, I'm not really sure why I would have helped Orpheus. Oh my god, it's the owl there. Hi. Tatum, it's good to see you. What have you been up to since we last met? Oh my god, oh, it's the owlbear cub. So he's all grown up now. Hello, I'm back. Dominic, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in.
He snaps the air and wiggles. He's either miming fighting a many-limbed creature or dancing. It's unclear. He is, however, exhausted. He's had plenty.
So he understands me. Get some rest here, you've earned it. No fighting or biting or I'll click you out. I'm good, how about you? I'm good, thank you. I'm finally getting to be done with Baldur's Gate. Okay, I guess the only person we have left to talk to is Withers. Or we could talk to this person. Millil? Oh, wait, have we met them before? I don't remember this person.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
No, it's fine. Music's fine, uninvited guests are not. Who are you? Exactly, who is this? You seem glum. I thought bards were meant to be full of pep and joy. Actually, I would like to hear a different song. No, please carry on playing. Yeah, who are you?
You have no idea who I am, do you?
No, dude, I just asked you.
I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
How do you know Withers? Go on then, what's your name? I know exactly who you are, it's just such an honor. What a shame. I'd like to hear a different song, please. You know what? I'll just leave you to play.
I owe him a favor. One he is eternally invoking.
He called in a favor.
Honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another.
So his favor is calling him to play for people? What were you doing in the fugue plane? What's the fugue plane? I think you're being a bit dramatic. This is hardly purgatory.
Languishing in obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished me for that song, the prick. Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I get now? None. I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
Shay failed religion. How many prayers he got? Is he a god? Nope. That's a horrible roll.
No, I can see it all over your face. You've not a clue who I am. Go on then. What should I play?
Can you play a pretty song reminiscent of taverns and tales? How about something thoughtful, hopeful? I'd like something that feels rich and warm. Something nostalgic and gentle would be ideal. Do you have any new compositions? Something that's never been heard before. Actually, what you were playing before was perfect.
Fine. It's your party after all.
No, some new music. Okay, I guess the only person left to talk to is Withers.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again.
Oh, okay. In Baldur's Gate 4.
How dost thou feel?
I feel satisfied. I accomplished everything I wanted to do. I did my duty, no more, no less. Can't help but feel some things have been left undone. I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much. What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To Baldur's Gate, to the greatest friends I could dream of, awe, to brains without worms and a good night's sleep, to the hope of more adventures to come. Oh, a giant goblet. I mean, I guess goblets generally are giant.
Thou art the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals.
What?
But souls vanish when their hosts become mindful.
Really? I don't know that.
Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
So, Withers... Okay. Withers knew what was happening the whole time. Jurgle. So, somebody came in here before and said that there's a theory that Withers is Jurgle, the god of death. Where does this continue from? Oh, a reunion camp? Okay. So that's the end, I guess. Alright, so here's what I want to do now. I want to go back to the Karlach dialogue, and I want to see some of the other options, how they play out. Okay, so you can't do anything post-game. I think I was here. Okay, so I want to go through some of the dialogue options for Karlach, and then I want to go back and do some of the other options, like either betray the Emperor or... what's the other one? Oh, tell the Emperor that we could rule the world together.
So, how'd I do? We did. Together. And now it's done.
No, we can't let...
Okay, so we're just gonna go through all of these. So 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 5 dialogue options left to see what happens.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you.
That's the exact same outcome as if I told her she should go.
I can't hang on much longer.
So it seems like some of these will result in the same thing, so that's fine. That'll get us through the dialogue faster. But I thought if you tell her it's her choice, I thought she was going to choose not to go back to Avernus, because she was really adamant that she not go back. Because I suggested that to her before, like, what if you go back to Avernus just until we can figure out how to fix you?
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with people who love
Rebecca, Nanya, hello, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in.
I swear it, Karlach.
All right.
Okay, so this time I'm going.
We have to go. Now. I can't hang on much.
Thank the gods you've seen sense. Come, to Avernus we go.
Okay,
Our next
so
adventure awaits.
let's see what happens when I'm there. So, I mean, well, 3 of those options result in her going back to Avernus. So there's 5 dialogue options. So the majority of them, she goes back to Avernus.
You, who were destined to become...
Been a while. I'm doing wonderfully. How are you? I'm good, thank you.
Thanks to you.
Just finishing up Baldur's Gate.
Place amongst the legends.
I actually beat the campaign tonight.
You are the savior.
But I'm doing some extra dialogue options to see different outcomes. You know, I feel like it's kind of hard to like spoil this game unless you tell somebody like a specific outcome, like exactly what happens, because there's so many things that can happen in different people's games, right?
It worked.
Like both Karlach and Will could die in somebody else's game.
I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got.
So even if something happens in your game, it may not necessarily happen in somebody else's game, or vice versa.
It's just enough.
So even if somebody tells you like something happened in their game, it doesn't necessarily mean that's going to happen in your game.
Thought I was done with these. But then, there was you lot. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
I actually love this. I think this is an awesome ending. It would have been really cool if they actually let you fight in Avernus. Maybe it should be a DLC.
6 months have passed since you defeated the Netherbrain. And since then, you have seen more of life. You are greeted. You face Bud before you can write the next chapter.
Thou wert called here.
Okay, so end on the same thing?
Just be on my way.
I guess. I'm gonna talk to Karlach and Will and see if they say anything different.
Oh shit. Oh my god. He wasn't kidding. Where is you mad bastard? You brought us back!
So she says the same thing, only it says us. Oh, I'm wearing something different.
Oh man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauts. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months.
Looking forward to that, but first a bit of fun. Now that we can breathe a little, how about a hug? Will seems to be having a good time. We should enjoy ourselves too before your heart heats up and we need to head back.
She's got a knight in her, I think. Any trouble and I'll toddle back off to hell quick as you please. Always.
Aww. Power of friendship. That was a super awkward hug. Like, why am I holding onto her arms like that?
Here, here. Enjoy it, soldier. You've earned it. Oh, hey. Before you go, I've been thinking about those blueprints we found. Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. An old
acquaintance
Oh,
called Flo.
she didn't tell me that last
Not sure
time.
she'll help us, but maybe. We might get to come home permanently. Maybe even sooner than we think.
Interesting that Will volunteers to go with her.
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
Oh, so he doesn't say anything different.
By the good gods, how bad do I reek? Oh, shit. Dried devil's blood. Stinks like a skunk squatting in an aboleth's corpse. No wonder. The three of us have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? If those blueprints work, we might be able to fix Karlach, and she might be able to go home to Faerun.
I'm glad you could slip away to see your father. He must be so proud of you. Okay, that's slightly different.
I've seen him more than a few. He's
Okay,
leading the city.
okay, this is exactly the same.
Baines, with a few he's still valor is. May they all take it to heart. Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. Or wasting any of the.
Okay, so they don't say anything different. Well, I mean, he doesn't say anything. Karlach says some slightly different dialogue.
Now it really is a party.
No worry, no obligation. It's been too long.
Well, I wasn't sure our whip, and look at you, straight from the hells.
Oh, wait, how does he know that?
Brimstone. I take it you've been having fun.
Astarion, I could hug you. It's been tough, but at least I'm there with Karlach. Killing devils, causing chaos, I can't complain. Honestly, it hasn't been easy.
I'd expect nothing less from someone of your talents. You always brought a whiff of madness to the back.
Oh boy, did I.
I do miss it.
What about you? How's my favorite bloodsucker? That's a new line.
Oh, you know, ups and downs. I haven't seen the sun since the brain fell. I'm reduced to eating vermin once more, and I can't walk the streets lest Cazador finds me. You know, when I say it out loud, there have been decidedly more downs than ups. Almost exclusively downs, actually.
Aw. It reminds me of that song from Robin Hood. You know, the Nottingham song.
Alas, no. Since we lost our tadpoles, I'm just another vampire spawn. If he finds me, he only has to say the word, and I'm his puppet again. I can't face him. You, on the other hand, are perfectly suited to facing him and killing him. One hopes.
Okay, we're just gonna say this because that's the only thing we haven't said.
After you've saved an entire city, saving one more person is probably below you.
Oh, guilt trip.
Not that it bothers me, of course.
No, of course.
I've always been alone. I don't see why that would change now.
Aw. Okay, well, I mean, I don't think that was the right thing to say. I just wanted to see what would happen because that's the only dialogue option I haven't done. But I don't think it's the right thing to not help him. He did help us this whole time.
Here we go.
Oh, here's another newsletter or newspaper. Absolute emergency over, declares Fist. Last illicits routed from sewers. That you know of. Wait, Lae'zel, where are you going?
Chuk. I never imagined we'd... Nothing but seeing. Were it not for you, I don't suppose you'd consider fleeing the Hells and joining us there to slay every last Sarth and Kithrak.
Do sod off, Lae'zel. I'm sorry, Lae'zel, but I belong at Karlach's side. I wish I could, but I'm stuck killing devils in Avernus.
You say stuck, and still you stay. Your devotion to Karlach knows no bounds. Nor, it seems, as your fortitude. You impressed me from the beginning, you know.
Oh, really?
It was my own foolish pride that ever kept me from admitting it. To you, or myself.
Clearly.
I just wanted you to know that. Now go. We'll meet again. The hells are too small to contain a soul as tremendous as yours.
Okay. Well, slightly different dialogue. Wonder if Wither says anything different to me?
This one night thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate.
So there's one
It requires.
new line. I'm just glad to have a break from the hells. It's the little things.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction.
That's exactly the same thing he said when I said I accomplished everything I want to do.
Accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day.
Well, actually, let's see if anything different happens.
Yes. What indeed? Hear me. For thou play, sleep. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune.
To Baldur's Gate.
There thou art. It's
Nope, that's it. And nothing different happened.
The sap, the whimper, the death felled by a vermin.
Okay, so 3 out of the 5 dialogue options return Karlach to Avernus. So you are most likely she will survive. And then you find out that there is another way to fix the thing in her heart. Okay, so see, there's always another way. Like that thing with Will. Like I chose to get him out of his pack because I was like, I'm sure there's a way to save his dad, and there was, and that's what we did.
You can't.
Okay, Will, you've done enough. It should be me who goes with Karlach. You can still live Karlach. We'll do it together. What do you say? So this just is... I think that this will just be the same thing. It's just Will won't be there. I mean, that's what it sounds like. So that means 4 out of these means she'll go back to Avernus.
I thought I knew. I thought I knew. But you...
You thought you knew what?
All right. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
What? So Will doesn't even say anything? So I think this will be just exactly the same thing. The same scene as it is with Will, when it's just Will.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, you have earned your place. You are the...
But then Will, I'm sure, will have some different dialogue options at the camp.
Gods. Imps are fast.
Yeah.
This is
exactly the same scene. It's just Will isn't there as the one with Will. It's just that instead of Will, it's me. Okay, so then there actually isn't that much of a choice in those dialogue options because 4 out of 5 of them lead to the same thing. I mean, I'm glad to see that, like, Karlach is alive and there is a solution.
6 months you are greeted, you but before you can write the next.
Thou wert.
Okay, so... Oh, you know what? I don't think we talked to Scratch, ever, in any of these. Oh, he has the, prism. Astral prism.
What is it?
What do you got there, Scratch? Scratch, come here, boy. So glad Withers remembered to invite my favorite companion. Aww.
A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism.
Aww. Oh, good boy. Scratch was one of the first companions that I found. I just happened to bond him. I ran into him when I didn't know what I was doing in this game. Scratch barks merrily.
Merrily and something like
something like a great. Okay, so they understand me. The owlbear and Scratch.
Let's talk. More throw.
Oh my god, he's such a dog.
Another step forward.
Okay, well, let's go talk to Will, since he wasn't in Avernus with us.
Welcome sight.
And then we can also do some other dialogue options.
If your projection holds. It took a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure
projection.
You can touch, taste, and talk. But your fleshy body is in limbo, the home of the mystical Githzerai.
What?
Once the Githzerai were one with the Githyanki.
So we're not really here?
The bloody civil war severed the Gith species. The Githzerai god king, Menyar Ad-Gith, sent word through the cosmos. He knows of your rebellion, and he's agreed to parley. Should the Githzerai join you, you could vanquish Vlaakith in a red dragon's blink.
What's the word on the rebellion? I presume you've cracked open more Kithraki heads than you could possibly count.
15 Kithraki, 25 Sarths, and 305 warriors, precisely. Turn my mind to political concerns. We seek a powerful ally, the Githzerai. Continues the pace, so it'll take time to topple a powerful queen like Vlaakith.
Then you did keep count. I should have known you would. I'm afraid since we last met, my corpse count remains a paltry 0. Unless you count the boars I felled on ducal hunts. Rebuilding a city requires a politic mind. A sharp soldering blade, not so much. Bargains must be made. Coin must change hands. Tongues must be held in check. Father leaves me to my own devices, though he's got no shortage of advice when I ask for it. Still, I make the decisions I see fit. The ones I think will restore the city to glory. I serve only Baldur's Gate, not a devil of the first hell.
The city's changed a lot under your leadership. I don't suppose you ever miss Mizora.
Father's very well, and back in his element, commanding the flaming fist with as brave a heart as ever, and with nary a scolding or lashing. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's chosen primed the fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, Father's pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the valor is found not in... May they all take it to heart. I've had more than a few challenges, given the horns sprouting from my head. The people know me as one of the champions who saved their beloved city. They know Ravengard blood flows through my veins. The patriarchs, the aristocracy, the councils of Waterdeep and Arm, Their arms aren't so wide open. Still, there's no friction that can't be greased with a sly promise or a proposition.
Oh, this is new. What's happened to Baldur's Gate's Council of Four? When we first arrived at the city, refugees were swarming the bridge. I understand things have changed.
Disbanded, to be formed anew. I don't expect a soldier or street sweeper to see through the schemes of a tyrant like Gortash. But the city's lords and ladies were all too eager to abandon their oaths and bend the knee. My father, Older Ravengard, is now Grand Duke of the Triad, Keeper of the Fist. Cordula Eltan is the Duke of the Sea Tower, a legacy reborn. And I am Will Ravengard, Grand Duke of the Worm, Heart of the Gate. We will yet be four. Until such time and after, we will enact the will of the People's Parliament. Baldur's Gate is nothing without its citizens, both in the upper and lower. Our duty is to them, and only them.
Good evening, Rebecca. How are you doing this evening? Hey, Ben, I'm good. How are you? Thanks so much for coming in.
The jewel of the coast will shine ever bright, welcoming the weak and the weary from wherever they hail. We are building new housing, not just shanties, but homes where families can rest their heads, plant gardens, pursue happiness. Amazing what can be done when Parliament and the Council pressure the upper city elites to open their coffers. I'm sure the Silver Shields can make do without a few more jeweled crowns. Of course. Never. The hexes and eldritch blasts, losing them took getting used to. They left behind a cold abyss where fire once raged. So I stoked a new one. Now the burning comes from within me, not from the depths of Avernus. I've missed you too.
Aww.
The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire.
Oh, wait a minute. I said this done before.
Didn't face the
I'm so sorry for not being able to watch the streams lately. Oh, don't apologize, Ben.
And I'd rather not.
I understand.
I can't imagine.
You guys don't have to apologize for missing streams. I'm doing good this evening. Good to hear. Any weekend plans?
The nights, yeah. Or waste a single drop of wine for that matter.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestion. I find it hard to summon up the trademark pep these days. You have no idea who I am, do you?
So we'll do. Okay, I forgot to talk to him last time because we could do some other dialogue options with him too. No weekend plans, nice. Sometimes I wish I had no weekend plans.
Milil. Though if the lack of song prayers is anything to go by, that name carries less weight than it used to.
Musical prayers were once offered.
Oh, I got the religion check this time.
Song. A minor deity whose worship faded after offending the trickster god Cyric.
I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
I disagree. It's an honor to be serenaded by Milil, Lord of Song. Aw.
You know?
Aw, that made him happy.
You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally. The scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture. What can I do you for?
Change the song?
She's my... etc. What song do you want?
Something lively.
Fantastic idea. It'll suit the whole affair perfectly.
Commander Zula won't know where the fuck we went! Ha! Oh man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauts. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to... She's got a night in her, I think. Any trouble and I'll toddle back.
Okay, so she doesn't say anything different.
Zariel's probably got... I might have...
But do you feel the era of big streamers and big streamer communities and exclusive platform contracts are coming to an end? I think exclusive platform contracts are already at an end. As for big streamers and big streamer communities, I don't think it's the end, but I think they're going to start fading away. But I don't think that streamers are going to like stop doing anything. I think, in my opinion, it's gonna go towards like they're gonna start, the big streamers are gonna start doing more offline content, and they're not going to do so much streaming. And they'll do streaming like occasionally or for like big events or something. I think eventually it's going to start moving away from streaming tons and tons of hours. Not right now, though. But I do feel in the general direction is that people do not want to stream for like basically like a whole work day anymore.
I never... Nothing... See... Were it not for you... I don't suppose you'd consider fleeing the Hells and joining us there to slay every Your loyalty to her knows no...
She said the same thing as before.
We'll meet again.
Please? It's very, very important.
Well, I wasn't... And look at you. Straight from the Hells, still reeking of brimstone. I take it you've been having fun. Yes, the right person can make just about anything bearable. And it seems like you found exactly the right person.
I haven't said this to him yet.
Alas, no. I haven't dared to risk it while Cazador still lives. I haven't seen the sun since the brain fell. I'm reduced to eating vermin once more, and I can't walk the streets lest Cazador finds me. You could at least offer to help.
That was the last choice of dialogue option, but I haven't said that to him yet.
Would be easy. But from the moment I would...
Okay, so I mean that, you know, the dialogue is not really that different.
Ah, my dear friend, our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your... You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering... me. It's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps once the manuscript... but you mustn't let... Don't worry, friend.
I can still say other dialogue options.
Royalties by post once the manuscript's published. I'm certain I have your address around here somewhere.
I don't have an address. What is Carla? Carla is just doing one-arm push-ups. Do you feel like more independent and smaller streamers will take over people that are otherwise who are not joined, say, an esports organization or a content group? I don't think they're going to take over. I think it is going to be more common to see independent content creators. But I don't think they'll take over. I think it's still the hope for most streamers and content creators to be signed to an organization. But there are a lot more monetization options these days. For my adventuresome muse, our fates are bound, my wisdom vast. I dearly hope our kinship lasts. Deepest affections. Volothian Gidarm, poet, artist, savant, etc. A poorly drawn map of a city is captioned in flamboyant script. What follows is the most thorough and accurate account of the city and people of Baldur's Gate, the sordid gem of the Sword Coast. An editor's note in crimson ink follows. V. This volume is startlingly accurate, save for the nonsense about the Black Dragon Gate. It is not alive, no matter how many vagrant hags claim otherwise. Commission someone else to draw the map. E. Who is E? I guess his editor. Well, wait, what's this book?
This one not thou.
Okay, I guess I talked to him.
Of Baldur's Gate. Until such time it requires saving again. If thou could only see the paths of fate untaken, thy mind would surely break.
Oh my god. I bet.
It is, after all, thine.
That's pretty wise.
Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
Okay, so go to the last Karlach option, which I'm pretty sure that's where she dies. I think this is the only one where she dies because it's the only one where I suggest not going to Avernus. No, that's not true. There is one option where you say like, oh, Karlach, you decide for yourself, but she chooses to go to Avernus. So she does want to live after all, because she was so adamant that she was not going to go to Avernus. Guys, I suggested that to her. I was like, why don't you go back to Avernus just until we can figure out how to fix your engine? And she said no. She was like, no, I would rather die than ever go back there. But when it came down to it, she chose to go back.
I can't force her, but I don't want to watch either. I can't.
I'm ready. I stand back. I'm going to.
No, Karlach. But you know, I don't feel as sad knowing that there's four out of 5 of those dialogue options keeps her alive and provides a solution to fixing her engine. But I think if that had happened the first time I saw this dialogue, I would have been really sad. When streamers like Valkyrie started streaming, there was the last monetization options for streamers who either were streaming on YouTube or Twitch at the time. Yeah. But I mean, there's not just monetization options on platforms, but there's just so many opportunities now.
Thanks to you,
because with companies doing marketing and advertising, they are turning to content creators now. Where before there were content creators, there was just like commercials and like ads and like, you know, print ads like in magazines and newspapers and newsletters and in the mail and stuff. And then of course they would do like commercials.
Months have passed since you defeated the Nether.
Maybe some videos on YouTube, but now they're turning to content creators to like sell stuff, like do a TikTok or whatever, or like a sponsored video. Those are becoming much more common because now people are watching more YouTube and TikTok than they are like you know, other TV.
You face but before you can write the next chapter of your
content creators are the real game journalists. Yeah, I think there's gonna be, I mean, there's just gonna be more and more opportunities for creators.
There's a face I know well indeed. Ah, my dear, our skeletal friend will be very pleased. Always, my friend. But the villain I must needs slay today is my greatest yet. A deadline. You won't be surprised to find I'm soon to publish a little holiday read about our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at... You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering the hero, and I knew you would. But you...
A most... Chuk. I never imagined... Nothing but... See... Were it not for you... We've heard we mean to slay every last Sarth and Kithrak.
Okay, so she says exactly the same thing as if it was just
to join us.
Karlach and Will that went to Avernus.
Disappointing. But I won't argue. My heart has no room for new grudges. Go. This may be the last time we come together.
Well, and whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders.
And I feel the way I see it is I feel esports and organizations and content organizations were merely there just to be supplementing their incomes because of the lack of monetization options. Well, I think it's more about like the reputation of being signed to. It's like the brand. Like the reputation and the brand too, because like if you say that you're signed to one of those esports organizations, it sounds better and more impressive. Because like everybody wants to be signed, right? Like it's kind of the same thing in modeling. Like because some of you guys know, but I do modeling stuff on the side. Like I mean, but I don't do just that. Like I have a full-time job, so you know, don't think I'm just like streaming and modeling. Like I have a full-time job. But I also do some modeling on the side. And as soon as you, like, I didn't always start with an agency though. Like I did modeling for like 6 months before I got signed to an agency. But as soon as you say like you're signed with an agency, everyone is a lot more interested in you as a model than, you know, like before I was signed to an agency. Like I was like, you know, like I was like really like struggling for attention as like a freelance model, and as soon as I got signed to an agency, I say I'm a signed model. People don't even like care what agency it is. They're just like, they're like, oh, I'm interested. I think it's kind of like, you know how people say that once you get into a relationship or you get married, then all of a sudden people are interested in you more, like they start hitting on you more, like start flirting with you more, asking you out more or something like that. And I mean, I don't know if there's like a scientific explanation for this, but it seems like it's because like if somebody like else thinks you're good enough and like finds you worthy, it's like somebody else already vetted you, you know? So like then other people are like, oh, that person must be a good catch because somebody else thought they were a good catch. So that then they're more interested in you. It's kind of like that.
You've become a traveler and a vagabond. A soul after my own heart. But I'm glad to see the world has treated... And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with oh, you know, I haven't seen the sun since the brain fell. I'm reduced to eating vermin once more, and I can't walk the streets lest Cazador finds me. You know, when I say it out loud, there have been just... You, on the other...
Okay, so he pretty much says the same thing.
There you are.
Your relief, your projection holds. It took a dozen Gish's talents.
What? I still don't. I don't understand
and 2
why
days of effort to conjure it. Touch, taste, and talk. The Githzerai God King, Menyar Agith.
I mean, so it shows for me what I was doing. If Karlach dies,
of your should the Githzerai join you?
What's the word on the rebellion? I presume you've cracked open more Kithraki heads than you could possibly count.
I kind of got those vibes from my ex when I got into my second relationship and she didn't have anyone. Yeah. Oh, totally. It happens with exes, but also, it's also a thing with exes where like, you know, some exes want to like win. You know what I mean? Like if they get into a relationship first before you, then they win. And then if you get into a relationship before they do, then they've lost, which of course is like not a thing, but a lot of people do feel that way.
Diplomacy. Not so different from fighting, I find. You still grip your blade. You just hide it beneath a silken glove. I'm no stranger to it myself. A city is not rebuilt with the simple wave of a duke's hand. Bargains must be made. Father leaves me still not a devil of the first hell. I've heard more than the people, the patriarch. Still, there's no friction that can't be greased with a sly promise or a proper disbanded to be formed anew. I don't expect a soldier or street sweeper to see through the schemes of a tyrant like Gortash. But the city's lords and ladies were all too eager to abandon their oaths and bend the knee. My father, Older Ravengard, is now Grand Duke of the Triad, Keeper of the Fist. Cordula Eltan is the Duke of the Sea Tower, a legacy reborn. And I am Will Ravengard, Grand Duke of the Worm, Heart of the Gate. We will yet be four. Until
okay, so there's 3 of them. Okay, I wasn't listening when he said this before.
People's Parliament. Baldur's Gate is nothing without its citizens, both in the upper
So this
and
line is new.
Father's back in his element, commanding the flaming fist with as brave a heart as ever, and delivered them nary a scolding nor lashing. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds.
Okay, well, he said pretty much the same thing.
The fist for a war with a few. He still valor is. May they all take it to heart.
That's another thing she did when she got married. She kind of held it over my head like she won. I'm like, no, you just got desperate enough to buy both wedding rings and your own engagement ring. Really? Oh, wow. Yeah, it definitely drives people to do some pretty crazy things.
The jewel of the coast will shine ever bright, welcoming the weak and the weary from wherever they hail. We are building new housing, not just shanties, but homes where families can rest their heads, plant gardens, pursue happiness. Amazing what can be done when Parliament and the
But you know, when people act like that, it always gives me the impression that they are hung up on the other person. Because, like, why do you have to win? You know, like, if you're totally over the relationship and you're over that person, like, why do you have to win? Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, why do you care so much?
Of course. Go on. All wasted.
Okay, so we don't really have too many different dialogue options. But we did not see, definitely did not see some of these with, however you pronounce his name, Malil.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions. Suppose I'll get back to it then.
Okay. So you don't say anything to him?
Out with it. Would be a shame to leave a party like this bereft of music too long. Malil.
Malil.
Apologies. I think I got a mote. Carried away there. You're hardly to blame.
Okay, well actually he doesn't have that many different dialogue options, I guess.
Fine.
What's crazy is now I can look back and see how bad my time with her was. If I could do it again, I wouldn't change a thing because it made me who I am. Exactly, like even if you have a bad relationship, you still learn a lot about yourself and about relationships, like how you're treated, communication. I was in a really bad relationship for years. And you know, like a lot of people are like, well, I wasted whatever, how many years with this person. I mean, it's never a waste.
Been with brave Karlach often.
Oh, this is different. Can you bring her back? Being strong is what she would have wanted. The world is so much worse for her being gone. There's no one like her. Can't think about her. Makes me too sad each time. Aw, okay, this is new. I didn't know he was gonna ask about her. How many lines of dialogue does this game have? My goodness, did this game break the dialogue number? It's gotta be like, it has to be like in the millions. Like in the millions of lines.
She would not come.
What? She wouldn't come? Wait, why not? Being strong is what she wanted. The world is so much worse for her being gone. There's no one like her. Yes! I can't think about her. It makes me too sad each time. Then you fully understand what a multi-year bad relationship is, a life-defining experience. Yeah, definitely. I see nothing wrong with leaving a relationship. Our perspective is based on a finite time, but imagine we live for millions of years. I'm not committing to anyone for millions of years, right? Yeah, and you always learn something from relationships. A lot of people feel like they need to stay in relationships just because they've spent a lot of time in that relationship, and they're like, well, I already spent so much time here. And it's like, well, if you're not happy, though, it doesn't matter how much time you spent. Like, you learn stuff from it, and now it's time to move on. That would be like me saying, like, well, I played Baldur's Gate for so long, so I just have to stick with it because I've played it for so long. That doesn't make any sense.
Correct. Not in planes material, elemental, nor transitive can her like be found.
Aww.
In but 10 days, an entire life was lived. More than mortal years. Mortal centuries were hers. Thy band, thy bond, gave that life to her.
She was like a sister to me. Aw, yeah, she was. And I'm so glad she was in my life, too. We should celebrate that, shouldn't we? Not to mourn what wasn't.
Not like thou wert.
Oh, my God.
It was written in her heart. Surely thou knowest.
Oh, my God, that's so sad.
Fugue plain, her soul burns so bright, it pains the gods to look upon. Recall that in time all changes and all is rejoined. Thou shalt be with her again.
Aw. I kind of want to try this game after watching you play it. You should. It's definitely worth a try. And I will say I did not like it at first, but it's just very hard to learn. But once you learn it, it's really good. There are some flaws with it, but mostly it's really good. I've seen people have an ugly, bumpy relationship bragging for 30 years versus someone who has 2 relationships and a marriage that lasted 10 years each. The latter could most definitely had a better experience. Right. Nothing wrong amicably growing apart and deciding to split. Exactly. And I think it says a lot about both people if you have, an amicable split. Like, I think it shows maturity on both ends. There's a song I really love called Strangers Again. There's a line that encapsulates my relationship. It's like I didn't see it for 2 years and now I'm just now waking up. It's like I built a prison and put myself in it. Oh, I have not heard of that song. But that's a cool lyric. Anthony, go watch Rebecca being stuck because she can't open a door in the first stream. Was like a fish out of water. Yeah, I had no idea what was happening. I literally had no idea. I was like, I don't understand how to play this game. It was so hard. It was like so hard. Yeah, so go watch that, and then go back and watch the stream where I beat Onsar on Tactician. That'll show you how far I came. So whatever happened to the Gift Yankee egg?
He looks coyly at the ground, suddenly shy.
Aw. I wonder if anything different happens after I end. So let's go back to Withers. I'm glad you raided my friend's stream. That one time I found another cool streamer. Wait, who was that? I've raided a lot of people.
Yes, what indeed? The balance, hear me. Fun, thou play, sleep, until we meet again. I wish thee every possible fortune.
Okay, so that's no different.
Thou didst truly believe thy...
Okay, so we went all through all the Karlach objects. So now let's go through...
Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by
the different endings. Okay, I think we'll go through one ending and then I'm gonna take a break and then I'll come back and do the other ending. Okay, so I think I wasn't sure when I would beat the campaign for this, so I'm gonna. This is gonna be the last stream for Baldur's Gate. If we have time, I mean, we got about an hour left.
In spite of your resistance to completing your evolution, you have proved a good ally.
Wait a minute. What's this? That's where I want to load.
I'm glad you think so. I did my best.
Skvar, you may have succeeded, but I have failed.
Mega Harpy played Uden Chronicle 100 Heroes. It was about 2 months ago, I think. Oh, yeah.
To the ends of the world.
Yeah, he's really cool. I've rated him a few times since then, too. I have to work tomorrow, so I'm going to catch you later, Bloodthirsty. Hope to see you playing DQ11 soon. Alright, GC, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Have a good night. Yes, I will be playing Dragon Quest XI soon, so I probably will take a pause before starting Dragon Quest and do Little Kitty Big City, because that's like a super short game. It should be over in like a stream and a half. But then I'll start Dragon Quest. I've also been wanting to play Mechabellum, so maybe I'll do like once a week with Mechabellum or something. My church is having a family day tomorrow. I'd love to go, but since I got to wear that sleeve and glove under my arm, I don't want my arm cooking in the sun. Oh, yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
You helped my people end the Grand Design. For this, I will remember you. But I will not forget what you have cost us.
What?
I will remember the fights we fought together. But my next...
I think he's so self-centered. This costs everybody so much. Like, you are not the only people that this cost something. This cost everybody something.
The Githyanki are leaving us. An unlikely place to find ourselves, fighting on the same side as them.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the site. But it seems that Gale...
The crown.
So this is not the load. The load I wanted.
If I salvage the stones, I could retrieve it.
I think here. Yeah, because this is before. Okay, maybe this one.
Hands, I will be up.
I loved when I played of Dragon Quest XI, but I got the virus that begins with C's shortly after starting it. I never went back to it. Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. You could always restart it, though, or pick up where you left off.
We could do it, you know. We could rule the world.
Okay, so we'll pick the first one.
I admire the ambition. The thought did cross my mind. But whoever becomes the absolute faces a war with the entire Githyanki army, strong as we are, They are Legion. I cannot be sure of survival.
You're right, just kill the brain. We can do it, I believe in us. We've already killed their prince. May as well finish what we started. Oh. The thing is, I was gonna pick up where I left off, but I decided to buy Elden Ring and the rest is history. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, you could always start it again later. Nice.
You have grown much. I'm proud of you. Let's do it.
Oh, so you have to persuade him to do it.
Together. Conquer. Rule. Command!
Oh. So, you know, Balduran, not a great guy. He was like the hero, he was like known as like a big hero, like founder of Baldur's Gate and all that, but he's like not a very good guy. I was like, oh, let's just go take over the world. And he's like, yeah, okay. I finally finished Starfield, even though I did like the game. I was really annoyed with the ending. Kind of throws role-playing out the window and forces you to make a choice. Oh, really? That's unfortunate. I did not hear very good things about Starfield. I never ended up trying it. Just with like all the reviews and what people said about it, it just didn't seem worth it.
My name.
Oh. That was the end? Okay, it just ends there. That was a very short ending. Starfield is not bad, but it just overpromised and underdelivered. Oh. Yeah, I would be very disappointed with that then. Oh, that's a super short ending. Okay. So I'm gonna take a break and then we'll go back and get the other ending. Be right back. Alright. Let's go get the other ending. So it's just over 3 hours in the stream, so pretty good. I defeated the Nether Brain in under an hour. I did have some experience fighting it, though, from last night. Like, I knew what I wanted to do, so that helped a lot. Oh, no, not continue. Mind of the Nether Brain. Pretty sure it was this one. I think I saved twice, because I was, like, paranoid. So I think I have the same exact save. One compliment I can give Starfield, the romance dialogues were really well done. It just felt like it was written by someone that found their true love. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I find a lot of games don't really do the romance thing very well. Like, other than this game, I would say, like, Mass Effect and
could do it, you know.
Dragon Age did romances really well, too. But, like, Fallout tried to also, like, have a romance mechanic, but it just didn't, they didn't do it very well. Betray the Emperor, dominate the brain, become the absolute. Oh. That is so not my character. But we gotta see all the endings. I'm not understanding how that's working, though. How come killing him automatically means the nether stones go to me? Because you have to be a mind flayer to wield the nether stones. That was the whole thing about choosing who to become the mind flayer. So then it ends exactly the same way as the other ending when I told the Emperor that we should take over the world together. Okay, so... yeah, see, that's the exact same scene. Okay, not... well, this isn't the exact same scene. Now it's me on the throne.
My name.
What? Oh, whoa! She talked! My character talked. Okay, I had no idea that your character could ever talk. The Piper romance had potential, but they didn't push it as far as they could have. Right, like, they just didn't do romance very well at all. Clouded Tifa and Rebirth, I'm going to be honest, that was chef's kiss. I got something I wanted since playing the original back in the day. Oh my god, okay, you know, I did not get Tifa at the Gold Saucer. I got Red. But I looked up a video of all the other Gold Saucer dates, and I was like super shocked at the Tifa one. Fatality, Mad Squirrel upon looking at Rebecca MC's character as she's taking over the world. Oh my. GG, thank you, Ancient One. Okay, you can tell. So those are the bad endings, because you can tell when a game has a bad ending and a good ending. And I'm not just talking about like what happens, but if it's like a super short ending, that's like the bad ending. But if the ending is longer, that's like the good ending. But you know what? It's not always, I feel like it's not always so clear because what like the good thing is and the bad thing is, because I definitely felt when I was playing Mass Effect, I definitely felt there were like that like one was like a good outcome, but the game said it was the bad outcome. And I'm like, I don't think so though. Like this is not the good outcome. All right, so all of these are where we couldn't go back. Maybe we'll go do Cazador. We still have a little bit of time. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Kat. I mean, you know, all these side quests though, all these like character quests have been taking me like hours. So let me do a quick lookup of Cazador. Let me see how long this is. Okay, I mean, it doesn't seem like it's that long. I can understand that being frustrating, but at the same time, I like when the line between good and bad is blurred. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I
breathe deep.
I like it better when it's like morally gray. Because I mean that just proves that it's morally gray, right? Because like I think it's one thing, but the game thinks it's another thing.
The agony of knowing the end. I spent years. You will too, Karlach. I know it. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warm.
Why didn't you just call me Karlach? Did you beat the game yet? Yes. Yes, I did. I was just going through different dialogue options and endings. Your character taking over the world might as well get Elminster strategy deal among Drizzt Do'Urden to take your character on. Wait, who is that? I quit. Rogue sucks. Finished it in chapter 2 with Paladin. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm a Paladin. I love being a Paladin. I have not experienced being a rogue, but I do take Astarion with me.
About Karlach. About what she said. God. There really is no justice in the world.
I don't remember what happened here, but this is just the last save before I went to go beat the Netherbrain. Might as well get the 7 sisters who are also the chosen of Mystra as well. 7 sisters? Who are they? Wait, do they appear in this game? My problem with Starfield ending, I play my character as a loner who found a wife, a pseudo-adopted daughter, and a close friend. So entering the Unity and having to be reborn, my character would not do that in a million years. Ah. Yeah, it's pretty annoying when, like, you make all these choices, but then it doesn't really matter in the end. Okay, let's see if we can complete Cazador. But I think this would be probably the last thing that I'll do for Baldur's Gate. Near the lower city waypoint. Huh? Lower City Waypoint? Lower City Central Wall. Okay, that's the right one. Ascend the tower it's embedded on. Elements of Shadowdale is one of the really well-known characters within the D&D Forgotten Realms campaign setting. Oh, okay. Sorry I wasn't here for it, but congratulations on beating the game. Thank you, Kat. It was a blast watching the series. GG, congratulations, you're the Baldur's Gate star. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate that. No problem. I mean, you can always watch it again. That's what YouTube's for, in case you missed the live. All they had to do was make it so you could walk away, go back to the ship's credits roll. Right. Yeah, I mean, I definitely felt like in Mass Effect, like, there were some things where I was like, I don't think these were the best choices. Oh my god, shut up.
Should mind my step.
Elements of Shadowdale is basically the D&D version of Gandalf the Grey White from Lord of the Rings franchise. Oh, okay. As for Drizzt Do'Urden, he's also another really well-known character in the said campaign. The best way to know him is the Dark Elf trilogy. I see. Okay, so I need to get to this store. Okay, how do I get up there? Okay, I think I can go through here.
Central Watchtower of the Flaming Fists.
Okay, so not only is this a Asteriad's quest, but we're going to take him because he's also a very strong party member. I'm hoping Space Marine 2 turns out to be awesome. I was going to pre-order, but now I'm holding back. Space Marine 2, what's that?
I can sneak in. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charm innocence, maybe.
Vial of blood. Gross.
Open up.
Does Karlach still have the Baldur's? Yeah, she has the Baldur on sword.
This is the Palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
Then the Sun Sisters, they are also well known within Forgotten Realms. They go by the following names. Man, there's a lot of D&D lore. It's a Warhammer 40k game. It's my second most anticipated game of the generation. Alan Wake 2 is my most anticipated, and I was so let down I never finished the game. Really? I'm sorry to hear that. I've heard of Alan Wake, but I never played any of the games. Another word from you and you'll fly out of this tower. I'm inspecting the security on your master's orders. I'm here to kill Castor's Tsar. Alright, I'll go. So we have the most bonuses to deception. But combat is fun.
She pauses for a moment, but keeps her mouth shut.
No, but that still means we get out without a fight.
She doesn't say a word. In fact, she barely seems there at
Alright, well, I'm sure we'll get into plenty of fighting. They just, like, gave me the key. Alright, well, you know what? That's okay, because, we'll just get through this faster, then. Guess that would be here. No, I didn't use a key on that. Memorize these rules and do not fail to follow them. Do your job silently, do not speak unless spoken to. The master likes it quiet. If you are not busy, find something to do and look busy. The master likes diligence. If you encounter the master, stand still and cast down your eyes with deference. The master likes to be respected. No whistling. Chamberlain Dufay. Ooh. Well, I can see why, Asterion did not want to be here. See, why would she go here? So I clicked on this stack of books, right? You would think she would go around here, next to the stack of books right here, but she picked them up from here? That doesn't make any sense. This is what I was talking about earlier, where it doesn't make any sense. Like, the way they move around to get to stuff, it doesn't make any sense. At the core of the Feud Plains barren, ash-gray wasteland stands the City of Judgment with its crystal spire jetting above the streets and the influx of souls. These are godly folks seeking the verdict of those ruling few, their faces hopeful or sullen, their boot heels caked in mud of perdition. Yet for those who claim no godly patronage in life, there's only the wall. The wall erected by Merkel, Lord of Bones, to keep those of insubstantial faith from any possible form of peace. See it gored and clawed at by the desperate, clung with fingernails, spiked with smashed skulls. How Merkel enjoys his petty torments. Wow, that's the rolls from right here. That's the same thing as that document. Anastra Silune, Alastrial, Dove Falconhand, Storm, Laeral, Hule, Veladorn, and the Symbol. Okay, Dove Falconhand is an awesome name. I would definitely recommend the first Alan Wake. The story just can be invested. All the 7 sisters, with the exception of Dove and Hule, all bear the last name Silverhand. Ah, okay. So, are they all actually related? Like, are they all actually sisters? The best way I can describe the first Alan Wake, it's like if you combine a Stephen King book with an episode of The Twilight Zone. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, I heard it's really good. I just never got around to playing it. What kind of game is it? Like, is it an action game? Action RPG? Action game? RPG?
I want to have a word.
The master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Okay, yeah, this is really definitely creepy. Okay, so nobody's attacking us. So, okay, I guess we just wander around freely. I wonder if, I bet he served the giant elaborate door. So I wonder if I had to kill those guards, that then the people in here would attack me.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Try to decipher the text on the door. Examine the hollow in the door. Yes, all of them are legit sisters. Okay. Supernatural, psychological horror. I don't want to say anything because I wouldn't spoil it. That being said, it's not super scary or violent. Oh, okay, I mean, that sounds like something I'd be interested in. And thank you for not spoiling. Oh my god. 25. Nope. I'm not gonna get 25.
Nothing to you. You can't even recognize the script.
There's writing like this all over the palace. Some old, probably dead language of Cazador's. We were strictly forbidden from learning it.
This one I might be able to get. No. That was terrible.
The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest.
Okay, so I need to find a ring to be the key.
Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin.
What are you talking about? Take my advice, run. Get out of here while you still can. We're here to kill your master.
Perhaps we should not discuss this around strangers.
Speak, damn it! What's going on?
It's the Master's ascension. Once the ritual is complete, he is to be reborn. Even more perfect and powerful than before. You should be there. All his children were to attend. He'll be furious you're not.
So unseal the doors and let us in.
It's too late. Godi has sealed the doors and will not open them until the ritual is complete.
Cazador gave the key to Godi. And where is this sadistic old sack of bones?
It does not matter. You're too late. The Master will be so angry that you missed the ritual. He will do such terrible, terrible things to you.
Oh, will he?
I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do, too much to prepare.
All right, we can use a good fight.
The inscription on this bust reads Mordok Salanmir. One of Cazador's ancestors, perhaps?
Another game I never finished was Resident Evil 8. I found running from the unkillable Lady D very boring. I'm like, if I have to force myself to get through this part, it's not worth it. Oh, you know what? That was actually one of the first games I streamed. So after Mass Effect, it was that game. No, it was the one before that. And then I played 8. But I was still on Twitch when I played Resident Evil 7 and 8. That's how early it was in my streaming days. I was still on Twitch.
Simple.
But yeah, that part was really annoying. It's scary at first, but then it gets really annoying. And also in 7, you have to do the same thing. It's just a different person that you have to like he just constantly chases you throughout the house, and you just have to run from him because you can't kill him yet.
Moving in.
Ochre jelly slime. I don't think I've ever found this before. And you know what? I went through like almost the entire game without creating potions or like doing any crafting anything, like any kind of potions or anything. And almost the entire game. Only when I got to the Iron Throne is when I crafted any potions. An excerpt from the Portra Sune, a guide to sexuality, eroticism, and emotional fulfillment. Detailed diagrams accompany every page. Oh my god. Okay, chat. This is not appropriate for you. I love Resident Evil 7. At least with 7, the parts of Jack Baker are shorter, so it didn't bother me as much. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the house is much smaller than Lady D's castle, but like at first it's scary, but then after a while it's like, yeah, it's annoying. It's like okay, I'm trying to like, you know, do something here. I even said, well, I think those streams are gone now because like I didn't put them on YouTube and Twitch does not keep your streams up, so those streams are gone. But I can tell you that when I played that, I would get so annoyed with Lady D, like chasing me. I'd be like, stop bothering me. On your journey to central alignment, treat each passionate encounter as a dance. Your movements should flow from one another like a river through the mountains. For instance, it would likely be uncomfortable for you and your partner or partners to move immediately from the Bugbear Bend into the Underdark Choke. What? Instead, after strenuous positions, gentler ones such as threading the weave or transitive plane are encouraged. It is also important to treat your partner's care post-encounter as the final step in the stance. A recipe for scented oils for exhausted muscles, tea blends for sore throats, and massage tips can all be found in later chapters. What kind of a house are we running here? Chamberlain Dufay. Oh, he's dead. You can take his body? He has nothing. Oh my god. Wait, where did I just put that? That was a giant painting. Where could I have possibly stored that?
Better not be cursed.
It's like, take up a hobby, collect stamps, knit a quilt, build a model, get into eBay reselling, just do something right instead of just like stalking me around your castle. Like, stop bothering me, like I'm busy.
Let's have a look.
I think I literally said like, I'm busy when she was trying to like chase me around. I'm like, I'm busy. A ledger listing and tracking of inventory of goods in regular use at the Tsar Palace, with categories for food and drink for servants and guests. Cleaning supplies, including alchemical bloodstain remover from bone floats, opaque heavy curtains, candles of different sizes in yellow tallow and red and black wax, leather straps with buckles, balms and oils, and regular deliveries of Baldur's Mouth broadsheets. Chamberlain Dufay. The Koza current dictionary we use to train these servants on how to operate the ballroom door has gone missing, and my signet ring alone won't do the job. Please have the servants sort this out. It shouldn't be my problem to solve. Godi. The note continues in different handwriting. Godi, the servants and I are thoroughly busy preparing for the master's celebration. Get your bones out of the kennel and search every chamber on the vampire spawn level and quickly find that book. Can I just pick up another book? What is this? Gauntlet of the Tyrant. Oh, I think I got that from Gortash. Oh yeah, nothing else around here. For Resident Evil 2, Mr. X and the lickers in the same hallway, the gameplay mechanics contradict each other. You have to run from Mr. X, but you can't run because the lickers will get you. So you have to walk, but you can't walk because Mr. X will catch up to you. What? That sounds like that's a puzzle. Unless it's just like bad gameplay or bad design. Before I go down there, oh, I guess there was nothing on the other side. I thought there was another hallway down here, but there isn't. Okay, so this place is even... No, wait a minute. I wanted to go down here. No. Oh, that is where I was going. Okay, so this place is even smaller than I thought it was then.
That door is saturated with necrotic mag.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the Master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Okay, creepy. Dormitory wing. Liquors hunt by sound, so if you walk, they won't hear you. Those are two enemies that, in my opinion, never should have been able to be in the same hallway. Oh, so it's bad design.
A fetid little cell he'd throw us into.
You stream at the best times. Morning to early afternoon, usually busy. Evening, good, but night, perfect. Yeah. I agree, Kat. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, it's the best time for me, too, because, like, I have a full-time job, so I can't do, like, mornings or afternoons, and I mean weekdays, you know, that's 5 days out of the week that I can't do like daytime streams, but the weekends are really busy too, because that's when I'm doing like all my errands and stuff and grocery shopping and
must be busy,
all that stuff.
Busy. Master might see me. Master.
And then it's also when I do like plans with friends, stuff with Jack, like modeling stuff, you know, so it's like I'm just constantly busy, like. So, yeah, nighttime is really the only place.
This is where the spawn was kept.
Or the only time I can do. Cazador's finest. When you're on the hunt, take prey by preference from the city's lower classes. Page guards may smell better, but will attract unwanted attention if too many aristocrats vanish when they're out slumming. In the last month, you already brought in a Lesker, a Josso, and an Othun, and now 3 wealthy families are up in arms. Watch it. Chamberlain, Dufay. Oh, a diamond. Got a diamond, pretty. Hee, the garlic in Yusin's bed gave him a nasty rash. Serves him right for being such a whining grunt. Now, if only I could get that snob Leon and his brat of a daughter, but she's protected. Cazador must have a fine plan for little Victoria. I wonder what it is. Where's that voice coming from? Favorite spawn? Okay, normally I would just like pick up everything, but since the last thing that we're doing, I won't bother. That must be Victoria's bed. Diary of Leon Onufrio, final page. Ever since the master turned me and forced me to bring Victoria along into the palace, I've had to be his best hunter just so I could stay in here with my daughter and keep her away from the other spawn. I don't like the way Violet looks at her, not at all. When I asked the master what he plans to do with Victoria, Cazador just gives me that wicked smile. Next time I get out on a hunt, must talk to Figaro to finalize the deal for Victoria's escape disguise. If only there's enough time before this ritual the master talks about. Oh my god, why would you write this down? Like, what if somebody finds it and sees it? Like... Favorite spawn. Cazador's best prey hunters who are entitled to stay in the special bedchamber year to date. Leon, Violet, Leon. So, Okay, so every year there's one to be picked. Okay, so I have to find this ring. Guessing that's in here.
I feel so weak. There's necrotic magic at work here.
Alright, so how do I get through this? It's definitely got to be in here. Victoria. So that's the daughter. Do we do remove curse?
Looks like that hurt.
Yes, that worked. Nice. Using the brain. Oh my gosh, she's just so little. Victoria, remember to read that ancient language book. You'll need to know some of the vocabulary to be able to move freely within the palace. Father. Well, this is sad. That's locked.
Never was. This is where I took our guests. I didn't take them here until Hazardor appeared and took them away. No one ever died here, though. Something strange happened to that girl.
Well, yeah, she has like some kind of curse on her. The book is a dictionary of the ancient Koza-Kuran language from the distant land of Karatur. Flipping through the pages, you find certain words and phrases underlined. Open, enter, beware, forbidden, sealed.
An ancient language. Hardly surprising for a vampire's lair.
See, when I started this game, I definitely would not have thought of doing remove curse on that girl. But if you stick with this game, like you'll get to know it. Like you'll get to know, like you'll just start having good instincts about what to do. Is this the ring? I don't think so. Helmet of Grit. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they have an additional bonus action. Oh. Maybe good for Jackal, because she has the least HP.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Intelligence scored a 17. What is it without it? Ah, 8. Ooh, that's a big jump. Okay. Maybe Asterion then?
Keep a blade close.
Yeah, this is better for Asterion because he does not really... I mean, it looks cool on him. Oh, that kind of fits Asterion though. With a feathered helmet. But he's never obscured.
No one back home will ever believe this.
That's true with a lot of games. I have a friend who's streaming Stardew Valley, and I played that game so much watching him. Almost gives me an OCD tick because I'm like, no, this is more efficient. Yeah, I mean, that's true of every game. Like, once you start getting to know the game, you'll just start having good instincts about what to do. Okay, so the ring wasn't in here.
Can't slow down.
I mean, there's really... Where's the right? Let me just look this up because there's like nowhere else for me to go. Oh, there's, okay. I missed something here. Oh. This door. There's the other thing that I need.
Time spot for an ambush.
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
Gaudy? Oh.
Always were sharp.
He's supposed to be invisible?
Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything.
Because I passed the perception check.
Your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Godi, child.
Yes, Godi.
I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days.
I have a total of 4 files on 2 consoles on Stardew Valley. My personal best for player marriage is fall of the first year. Oh, nice. I never really got into Stardew Valley. I played it a little bit, but I never really got into it.
But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Godi.
Cassador hired me to capture Asterion. I'm here to deliver. Lay a hand on me and lose it, Bones. Or attack. I don't think there's a way we could lose this one.
But you're too late to see the Master. The doors are sealed. He will not be disturbed.
Doors can be unsealed. Just give us the key and we'll show ourselves in.
Godi will not open them for anyone, much less for you.
Cassador gave me orders too. Asterion needs to be returned no matter what. How about I start breaking bones and keep going until I find that key? No, the easiest thing probably would just be attack them.
Godi was wondering about that. Godi knows the Master was searching for Astarion. He must have forgotten Astarion was lost. Here.
Alright, well, I do like the combat, but it does take longer, so I guess this is fine also.
His destiny.
I love Stardew Valley, but it is a huge time sink. Well, I mean, I'm okay with time sinks. I mean, that's why I play games. But I just never really, I don't know, I just didn't really get into it. I'm just not really into games where it's like too open world. Or too open. Like, I like to have like more defined objectives.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Go. Go, little fools. Do not keep the Master waiting.
Okay, so this is a pretty, compared to, you know, some of the other... Wait, where's the ring?
Well, hello.
Oh, Asterion has it. Tsar family ring. This ring carries the symbol of the Tsar family and has an inscription on it in some crusty old language.
Still alive, so that's progress. One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, so compared to some of these other quests I've done, like these character quests, like the one for Will, the getting to Onsor, oh my god, that took so long. That was an entire stream. So compared to that, like this is like a tiny area and it didn't take that long. I guess I don't know what's coming next. But it didn't really seem to take that long.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the
Okay, so I
same
needed to find the
script
dictionary.
from the dictionary you found.
Okay, so press the star signet ring against the hollow and read the door's inscription aloud.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Oh, well, that was easy.
Excuse me. I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him.
What? We want to go to him.
Favor.
Okay. What? Why didn't we just go with him, though? Because that's what we want. Alright, what level are you? 12? 11, 1, 11, 1.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Oh, I did put rage on. Yeah, probably not a good idea to surround Karlach. Okay, so we'll have Astarion take care of some of these smaller ones. What time is it for you? 12:18 a.m. Oh, what? I have to fight them too?
With haste.
I was realizing it's 1:19 in the morning. Well, you know, it's Friday night. I mean, I'm usually up really late anyway. I work from home, so it's a lot easier for me to stay up really late.
That should work.
Okay, I know that hit Karlach too, but she could take it. Critical 14. Weak. Of course. Ugh, rude. Critical hit 7. That's like nothing. What? Okay, so she pushed Karlach and she was successful, but Karlach went nowhere. Oh my god. Seriously, a 95% chance.
There's blood in the air. No escape.
Easy. Alright, let's not bother looting because
These boots have seen everything. Something good here, I hope.
this is pretty much the last thing we're gonna do. It's 10:21 p.m. for me. Ah, okay. So you're in Pacific time. Where are we supposed to be going? Oh, this way, I guess? No. Oh, wait, maybe? There's a ladder.
Let's see.
This comedy of errors centers around the butler, Vincent Raspington, who, though he is a silly dragonborn with stiff manners and a generally baffled attitude to the goings-on of fine, fair ladies and their gentlemen, ends up going arse over a tea kettle into extremely erotic situations with the local nobility. Needless to say, he's unprepared for it. There's a particularly good sequence in which Vincent, a 7-foot-tall dragonborn, must pretend to be a shy little gnome named Missy Whipplesnatch during a banquet. Gafar, Fandar, hee-hee, ho-hum, etc. Alterac, 1477. Until I was 13 years of age, I didn't know Uncle Cazador was a vampire. That indeed my entire family were vampires going back generations. Growing up on the Tsar country estate near Onga Vled, raised by old family servants, I rarely visited our city palace in Baldur's Gate. And when I did, I couldn't wait to leave and return to the country. The city palace, straddling the wall between the upper and lower city, was more than creepy. It was somehow chilling. Amanita Tsar. I don't understand why the palace is, like, his palace is, like, part of the city watchtower. Like, you have to go up, like, the city watchtower to get to the palace, which is, like, weird. I was on a live stream earlier talking about mixed up time zones. Do people East Coast, one from the UK and one, I think, West Coast? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've gotten used to having to confirm time zones and like understanding that not everybody is in the same time zone from work because I work from home. So everybody on my team works remote. So everybody is all over the place. I mean, I work with a lot of people from India And most of my teammates in the United States are on the East Coast, so they're on Eastern time. Tarsak, 1477. On my 13th birthday, I was summoned to the city palace by Uncle Cazador. Old Drossel hitched the team to the best carriage and drove me to Black Dragon Gate, where I was met by porters and a litter to carry me through the upper city to Tsar Palace. The Chamberlain was waiting to conduct me to the ballroom, a chamber mysterious to me, as I'd never been allowed to enter it before. Amanita Tsar. Okay. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be going. A scroll written by an astral plane zoologist. As to the care of space hamsters, especially those imbued with the rare feature of being extremely tiny, though no less cosmic and incredible, the scroll advises the reader to feed it no red meat, which is bad for its digestive system, and no foods high in sugar, because it will go absolutely coconuts. Above all, the scroll advises love, for a space hamster is ultimately a friend waiting to be loved and with abundant love to give back. Okay, a space hamster, that sounds so familiar. Isn't that a reference to something else? Hold on, let me look it up. Wait, was this always a Dungeons and Dragons thing? I think I remember one of my friends in high school was like talking about space hamsters, and I like didn't get the reference. There was a space hamster in Mass Effect. Okay, maybe that's where I remember it from. I'm playing Luigi's Mansion 3. I like playing at night. Oh, I love that game. Uncle Kythorn, 1477. Uncle Cazador made me a vampire, but I refused to participate in the family rites. He gave me the hunger, but he could not break my will. He had Blowart imprisoned me in the attic. I weakened. They sent up human blood, and eventually I drank it. For a year, they stopped sending anything. I tore at the walls in frustration. Then they sent up a bound captive. Amanita again, so it's Neves, sounds like. Okay, so that's why this place is all destroyed. Oh, there's a button. Oh. I guess that's where I came from. Okay, so I think this is not the correct way. Where am I supposed to go? This excerpt from the Gates Pub Crawl Guide suggests that more than one drink was imbibed during its writing. Everyone goes on about the elf song, how iconic it is, how interesting its ghost is. Well, boo, I say. I wish to have music, drama, and I can't with a spirit jealous enough to stop at any but itself performing. Therefore, it is with stupendous delight that I suggest many other glorious boozing establishments. Take the Blushing Mermaid, where you can watch Shimmer the Siren dazzle the crowd, or simply enjoy its swashbuckling patrons sing shanties and beat one another into oblivion. Or mayhaps you fancy a delightful venue with live music and the most sour waitstaff you've ever met. If so, the Singing Lute is for you. Tucked away by the harbor, it's perfect for a romantic evening. If nothing else, Hank's delightful demeanor will make you grateful for your beloved. However, there remains another watering hole, one that only the most daring, the most courageous of patrons go. Should you wish to test your mettle and rub shoulders with the city's secret underbelly, I can only tell you this. Enjoy the Guildhall. I'll get you in.
Sansi, I've been invited to play at a party at the Tsar Palace tonight in their ballroom. Show the Chamberlain at the door this note and he'll let you in to join me. Wear your best dress. Kaldira. I don't like the battling system at all. I'm in my first battle against a ghost. Oh. Well, you'll get more used to it. Office hall. Okay, maybe we go here.
Stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator.
Oh, it's an elevator.
Some scuffs to show its age. Signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Well, yeah, dude, why would you go in here if this was his, like, room or his area? Okay, we won't go down there yet. I'm gonna go down here. This seems to be the working notebook used by a certain Chamberlain Dufay to play in Cazador's gatherings in the mansion ballroom. Functions are divided into two categories, those for invited guests and those for involuntary guests. The entertainment for the latter category being considerably more sinister than the former. The final handwritten entry is below. Master has ordered a special party, a final feast, he said. This will be my ultimate test, but I am prepared, and I'm sure the guests, both invited and involuntary, will be thrilled to participate. Yeah, we definitely,
But that'll fit my pack.
we definitely need to kill Cazador. This is not good stuff going on. Coagulated blood. He definitely should go to Asterion. Okay, so there really wasn't much down here. So now we can go take the elevator. It makes sense now. What makes sense? Okay, so I'm hoping this will take maybe like about another half hour. Normally I wouldn't stream past 4 hours,
You can feel a
but it's Friday night. I get to sleep in tomorrow, and it doesn't seem like it should take too much longer. The battling system, okay. Yeah, I mean, with any game, it's just a matter of practice and time. It's Friday night, go crazy, exactly. Cazador's dungeon. Okay. Well, that led nowhere. Got a waypoint down here. Why do these just like lead nowhere? I can hear a voice coming from here.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Press the star signet ring to the hollow in the door.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent...
Okay, so I'm assuming that's how you open the other door too. The Journal of Cazador Czar. Oh, it's Cazador's journal. It records the movements and actions of his spawn with particular attention paid to Asterion. Every order, failure, and punishment is recorded with cold calculation. Only the most recent entries seem to betray any emotion. Asterion failed to return from his hunt this night, Godi informed. He will have the pliers ready when the boy shows himself again. Still missing. I ought not to be surprised. The boy has always been troublesome, but to disappear now when we are all but ready, it is unconscionable even for him. I've dispatched the brood. They will find him and bring him home, and when they do, I'll make him scream for this. It has been days and he's still missing. No amount of pain has motivated his brothers and sisters to find him. It seems Baldur's Gate has swallowed him whole. I'm searching further afield, but my reach outside the city is limited. In the meantime, the hunt continues here. My spawns fail me. Asterion eludes me. I will have my due. Oh. So Asterion was very special to him. This is a journal of Cazador's thoughts and concerns about the power structure of Baldur's Gate and how the changing balance between the factions affects his own ability to operate in the city without interference or competition. The most recent notes at the end relate to the old problem of Nine Fingers and the Guild and new concerns about the ambitious young Lord Gortash. Cazador's worries about the Guild revolve around the rise of the brash new criminal kingpin known as the Stone Man and what it might mean for the Gate's underworld if Nine Fingers is replaced. Meanwhile, the upstart Gortash is fielding prototypes of his Steel Watchers in city streets. Are they capable enough to detect and damage Cazador's vampire spawn?
Guilds, nobles, politicians. If he controlled even a fraction of these, the city could be his, and no one would.
The book's central argument is encapsulated in a chapter devoted to Rilsa Rael, Guild Kingpin of Little Kalimshan. In another time and another place, Rilsa Rael would be celebrated as a revolutionary. In Baldur's Gate, in her own lifetime, she's known as a crime lord, a kingpin of the guild, ruling over a city within a city that is a district of Little Kalimshan. Wouldn't she be a queenpin? Rilsa's story began when she was orphaned at a young age. Her father was hanged by the Flaming Fist for sheltering his fugitive brother. Soon after, her mother was denounced by the jealous wife of a patriarch and imprisoned in the Sea Tower where she perished. Alone in the world, she learned two valuable lessons. When the law is corrupt, it is a necessity for those without support of its enforcers to act outside it, and when the law is brutal, it is an ethical duty to act against it. Operating from within the Callum Jewel Emporium, Rilsa knows the value of everything and everyone that moves through Baldur's Gate. She controls a wide network of agents who observe and track the exchange of goods and information as closely as any merchant or politician. But secondhand knowledge is cheap. Rilsa's real trick is to draw those with secrets to share directly in her orbit. At her Garden of Whispers, information can be shared with the Guild anonymously. Anyone with a grudge to bear or a competitor to bring low, that is to say, anyone of importance, can ensure that the whole city knows their grievance. It is said that if somebody speaks of your weak spot in the Garden at dawn, you can expect to find a knife buried in that exact spot before night falls. Wait, so who is she then? Did we meet her? I don't even remember. Rural Alchem. I suppose, as you say, that you have reason to be proud of the expansion of the vampire circle in your city. Of course, Athkatla is more homogenous than Baldur's Gate, and you face fewer challenges from other factions and law enforcement, but still, accept my kudos on your progress there. Enjoy your quest while you can, Alchem, for I'm afraid that very soon it will be surpassed by my situation in Baldur's Gate, definitively so. I'm on the verge of a long-planned transformation that entirely changes the rules of the game. Too long have I been content to be merely a major city's vampire lord when I can be so much more. And I shall. But that's all I'll say about the matter at present, young Alchem. After all, you mustn't give away the surprise entirely. Cazador Czar. Alright, well... I mean, it just seems like everybody else just wants power. What's stream sniping and mini modding? I've seen those rules, but I have no clue what they are. I don't know either. I've never heard of those. I am not sure what stream sniping means. But mini modding? I don't know. If I had to guess, maybe it means like somebody who acts like a mod when they're not? I don't know. This is a journal handwritten by a vampire known only as Lady Incognita, in which she describes 2 different blood diseases that, if contracted by ingestion of infected blood, might inconvenience a vampire with a brief illness. The bulk of the text is descriptions of symptoms and diagnoses of red thrombosis and Vandal's paroxysm. Lady Incognita notes that with a vampire's superior senses, it's possible to train oneself to recognize infected prey by scent before biting them. Red thrombosis is by a piquant, gingery odor, and the paroxysm is by a sharp astringency. Well, if it's just a brief illness, then they don't really have to worry about it.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door featured the ring slots perfect.
Probably should cast aid.
Let's get going.
Oh wait, you know what? Maybe I should cast aid at a higher level. I don't know, but I don't know if it gives me more hit points. Well, I'm gonna find out. I've never cast it at a higher level. Okay, so I do have a stream scheduled for Sunday. It says Baldur's Gate, but I'm gonna change that. I think I'm gonna do Little Kitty Big City on Sunday night. Is that game funny? Like funny stuff in that game? Yes. There are a lot of funny moments. I wouldn't say it's like it should be categorized as like a funny game, but there's a lot of funny moments. Been away for a while. Welcome back, Ancient One. My typing is so bad today. That happens.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Additional 5 hit points per level.
Can't give up now. Moving ahead.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Sorry I've been asking so much lately, but will you do Suika game? Probably not. God, these poor people. Is this how you used to live, Astarion? Astarion, do you know who these prisoners are? Well, he didn't know this was here. So I don't think so, but we could ask him.
Hardly. Cazador didn't keep me in luxury, but I've never seen anything like this. How did they get here? What is Cazador doing with them? My breath.
Pretty sure he would say this after any of those other dialogue options.
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. you'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
Oh boy. He's dressed in fancy clothing, so he might be from one of those wealthy families. That's one of those other letters mentioned. To be the final Baldur's Gate stream, right? Right. Who is he? Is this how all your lovers end up? Whatever this is, we don't have time for it. Who is he?
It's not just him. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them.
No.
Telling them to spawn. He turned every last one.
Okay, yeah, Cazador needs to die.
Ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
Let Astarion answer. We'll set you free. Stop whining. The only thing that matters is killing Cazador. He's responsible for all this. We need to go now. They'll let Astarion answer.
170 years.
Oh my god.
You were one of my first.
He remembers him from 170 years ago?
My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me. Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible.
Not with that attitude, and also you never met me before. We'll find a way. Where's he now? Where's the key to your cell? Sit tight, we'll be back.
And then? What happens to us?
Like I said, we'll set you free. That depends on you. Can you control your hunger? What do you want to happen? And second thought, freeing a bunch of ravenous spawns seems like a bad idea. What do you want to happen?
I don't know. I just don't want to die. Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
Okay, I'm gonna take everybody somewhere. Jackals. The rest is fine. It's more like a headband. I think everybody looks better without their helmets on.
Subtle steps.
No time to rest? How much farther can I go?
Gods above. He kept Sebastian.
Yeah, we noticed.
I feel ill. All the fools and villains who ever fell for my ploys, they're here.
You didn't know. What you've told me is true. That's a colossal sum of souls. Did Sebastian hurt you in some way? Are you gonna be alright? It's grotesque. They're kept like animals.
He didn't do anything at all. I can't say the same of all my victims. There's only one reason they'd all still be here. He must need them for the ritual. Each of the seven, we must have brought in 1,000 over the decades. They're all lambs for his slaughter. And if I was to take his place, they'd all die by my hand. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
You can save them. It is Cazador's cruelty, not yours, to have kept them alive in this way. Don't think about them. Focus on yourself. Why is he talking about performing the ritual now?
Thank you. Yes. This will all be over soon.
We're here to kill Cazador.
Sickening.
I don't know why he's like, oh.
I don't know what else.
I need them to perform the ritual. Like, what are you talking about, dude?
Hey. Hey, you. Come closer.
Oh, God. It can't be.
It is you. I knew it. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you!
They're the children from the Monster Hunters camp. Oh! What's wrong with you? You'll do nothing of the sort. It stands with me.
Camp. Monster Hunters. The Gur camp.
Yeah. That's where we first picked up this quest.
My parents' camp. Chessa, focus.
All the children went missing.
Inside you.
And they thought it was Cazador that took them, but they weren't sure.
It's your fault. You did this to us. Didn't he tell you? He's the one that kidnapped us. He's the reason we're spawns. I'll kill you!
Yes. Now that you, mention it, I may have done that.
Really?
Don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything. I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh.
We promised our parents we'd save them. If we eliminate Cazador, will they be free? If Cazador wants them, Cazador can have them. Let's go.
I suppose there's a good chance they will. What use is it, though? They're lost. Ravenous. Feral. They'd attack any mortal on sight. All these people were...
Well, why don't we see what happens after we kill Cazador?
Parents? You've seen my parents?
They're looking for you. They'll be fine so long as we free you from this place. Better off without you now that I've seen what you've become. Oh my god.
I miss them. I think. Or perhaps it's the hunger. Oh, I don't know. It's so hard to tell. You should go. Leave us here. We shouldn't be out there. We'd hurt our families.
I'm going to help you. How do I free you? Never give up hope. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry I had to end this way. Good luck to you. The world will be a safer place with you behind bars. I mean, Astarion does okay.
Behind the exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes. And with it, hope.
You really mean it? Cazador's got this stuff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow.
Alright, I'll free you once I have the staff. I can't promise anything, but I'll try. I've changed my mind. I think it's safer if you stay right where you are. Okay, this is definitely a possibility. Then, this is definitely a possible outcome.
Whatever you can do.
There's always, like, a best outcome.
They're going to tear me to shreds. They'd never forgive me for what I've done.
Deep down somewhere, they're just kids who need our help. Maybe you deserve it. Well, what else would you have me do?
I was in the prime of my life when I was turned. Everything was taken from me, too. I never want to see these little scraps of misery again. The world doesn't need to know my shame.
Seems simple enough.
I just want to breathe free air. One last time.
Alright, I guess we go through the store. Whoa. Must be Cazador.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after
You're gonna be away for now. We'll see you later. Okay, Ancient One, sounds good.
forgiveness.
Keep back, do not intervene. He doesn't owe you anything. Styrian was afraid of you, you're pathetic. What the hell is going on here?
Have you fallen so far that this speaks for you?
I don't need anyone to speak for me.
No, you always had a gift for words. I fondly remember your empty boasting, your tired jokes, your endless prattle.
No! Shut up!
I'm here for justice, you're gonna pay. What are you doing with these people? Careful, Styrian, don't lose your head. And let Styrian handle this.
I suspected you would return to me changed. Never did I imagine you would be so wretched. Oh, thankless child. Did I not bless you with our immortal gift? Did I not make you what you are?
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
Now the marks on his back.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant!
Way back at the beginning of the game, Raphael wanted to make a deal with us. I forgot what he wanted us to do, but he wanted us to do something, and then he would tell us what the marks on Asterian's back meant. 54 damage, really?
Those runes. Kazi's using them to suck the power right out of those poor fuckers.
The runes? Okay, so what am I supposed to do about this? How do I get Asterian out of this, though?
Boom!
course, I forgot to put rage on. Oh, can't take actions, great.
Time to push my luck again. Maybe, okay. I'm gonna kill that guy, definitely. Maybe that's what's,
Ritual is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
I guess I need to get rid of all of them. Oh my god. 73 damage? What? How is he doing so much damage? That's crazy. Rebecca, I was thinking if I was a streamer, why would I tell my community if they want to watch streams, just go to Twitch if they want to watch streams? But whenever it's far more convenient to watch the streams on YouTube instead. Yeah. I mean, I always thought that too. That part never made sense to me. But I guess the thing is that some people like Twitch as a platform for live streaming better. It's just also just like a brand thing, like, oh, well, everybody streams on Twitch. It's not, I mean, when I started, that was more so of a thing, but now it's not quite as much as one.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Why can't I move? I'm still nauseous, really? Yeah, as a content creator, you would want to keep your streams and content all in one place like YouTube, where it's far more accessible and more convenient. Well, I mean, there is advice to not put all your eggs in one basket, so, like, don't just rely on one platform. So that might be another reason why people might want to go to Twitch. Oh my god, how is he doing so much damage? I guess because I'm probably on tactician. Oh no, I'm unbalanced.
I need to hold on.
Oh, I have Sanctuary on. Damn it, I forgot.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
God, that healed like nothing. Nice. Sleeping for 9 turns? I mean, if you're streaming on YouTube, your streams on YouTube will get more views than just posting VODs of your streams on Twitch on YouTube. I guess it's different for everyone, because, like, for me, personally, that was true. Like, I got more views on my YouTube streams than if I just uploaded them from Twitch. But not everybody has that experience. I mean, I see some people on Twitter who, they don't have as good of experience streaming on YouTube as I did. Wait, what? I don't understand what happened. Asterion die. Oh, you have a time limit on this? I didn't know that. Okay. I don't understand how you're supposed to get him out of that. Okay, we're gonna try one more time, but this is probably going to take longer than I thought, so probably won't finish it. I mean, I might finish it offline, I guess.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. All right, what now? On my way.
We'll put it on easy, just so we can get through this.
Who stand? Do not look at you.
I'm gonna let the steering handle this.
Forgiveness? You've never forgiven anything. Every mistake, every slip was punished.
I strove for perfection in all things, even those as imperfect as you. A pity you amounted to so little, despite my efforts.
No! No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me!
I suspected you would... Oh.
You son...
You true... Oh, you are weak, my
Okay, well, let me actually... I'm gonna try something else.
little boy.
I wonder if you can stop a steering from going up there, and then maybe he'll fight with us? I don't know. We'll try it. I mean, I feel like that if you could actually convince him to not try and attack Cazador, then it would be a persuasion check, but I don't know. We'll see. Because, I mean, sometimes it'll do what you recommend, even if it's not a persuasion check. At least this is something that I could always do post game. Like I like that they put this in where Asterion mentions it like after you defeat the Netherbrain, and he's like, yeah, so about Cazador, like so. I could always pretend that we're just like gonna go do this after.
Don't waste a step.
Who stand? Look at you. Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Forgiveness? Every...
Nice. A pity.
No! No.
Do the cattle not know you, boy? Have they not seen your fits of temper?
You son of a...
Nope, you can't stop them from doing that.
But today...
No!
Witness the birth!
Okay, well, I'm not sure how to get him out of that, though. I think it's something about the sarcophagus. I don't really feel good, so I'm gonna go. Great stream, goodbye. Alright, Kat. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. I feel like if I was a content creator, I'd be actively pushing hard for people to watch my streams on YouTube and promoting my streams to my videos and telling my viewers to watch my streams. Telling them to like and comment and subscribe for videos and whenever I go live on my YouTube channel. Yes. That is the strategy people will do. Like regardless of where they stream. Okay, so I'm taking this key. Alright, I don't understand. I don't understand. How am I supposed to... How do I get him out of this? But, that's a strategy, Ben, that people use. Like, that's what advice people give is, like, regardless of what platform you're streaming on, it's like, oh, push your... Well, I guess, like, for Twitch, people are like, oh, get, like, you know, grow an audience on another platform and push them to Twitch. So if I grew, like, a big audience on YouTube or, like, TikTok, then I would tell my viewers in whatever I post on TikTok or YouTube or whatever, like, oh, go watch me on Twitch. But now every single platform has a live streaming feature.
I should... No, this is good.
Yeah, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here.
Bit of a mess you're in.
What? Okay, how would I just like free him? You know what I mean? Doesn't make any sense.
Seems like the best way.
You are going to suffer for everything you did to me!
I have known you for 2 centuries. Have I not?
Let's go.
Really? I feel YouTube encourages you to be a better streamer and better content creator overall in general compared to Twitch, where the easy and the lazy way out. I feel like Twitch has no encouragement for people to be better streamers, and content creators who take the lazy way out are more concerned about quantity over quality of streams. Yeah. I do think YouTube encourages people to be a better content creator because it's harder to become a partner. Okay, if Carla can do cleave, but she can only get up to 3 enemies with cleave.
Not enough space.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay. I don't know why I'm don't have an action. It's people who stream on Twitch, they see Twitch as just easy money. I think they see it as, I mean, most people don't really make money from Twitch.
Death will not save you, child. If you will not.
But I think they see it as like once they just get lucky. They could just get lucky.
But I've already won, my boy. All the pieces are in place. The ascension is in it.
So they think it's easier to just get lucky on Twitch than it is to
This will do nicely.
make YouTube partner. It is easier to get monetized on Twitch. Okay, so I can still attack Cazador.
Time to press ahead.
Oh my god.
I have no idea how this is like still really hard on easy. Oh my god. God.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, we still have to fight everybody else? Really? Oh my god. I thought once we've killed Cazador. Oh my god. Okay, so we still... Okay. Alright, I think we're not gonna do this tonight. I feel these people could be better streamers and content creators if they were just streaming on YouTube and being more creative than making YouTube the main priority for streaming. I think it depends on the person. Like, I mean, I think YouTube, like, it definitely pushed me to be a better creator, but other people, Twitch is better for them. I think for the majority of people, though, I think that YouTube is a better choice generally. Not always, though. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be finishing that anytime soon. Alright, it's pretty late, so I don't know if I'll have anybody on. I think we'll just skip the raid for tonight's node. Probably looks like most people dropped off by now. Alright guys, so I still have a stream set up for Sunday. I'm gonna change that to Little Kitty Big City. Baldur's Gate is done. I think I'm not going to do another stream where I do Cazador, and I'll probably just like look up a video for that. Alright guys, thank you so much for being here. Do you know of anyone that's live right now that we can raid? I mean, I've got a few people on, but it doesn't look like we have a ton of people in the stream right now to do a raid. I mean, if you want, we could raid somebody. I got Coin, who I raided last night, Lumberjack, Cat's Paw, Astro Ace TV. Oh no, I tried raiding him the other day and his raids aren't on. We could do somebody new. Wow, we got somebody playing Golden Sun. I love Golden Sun. I played Golden Sun a really long time ago. I don't even remember. Is there only one Golden Sun? Not sure if he has raids on though, so we can check. But I mean, yeah, if you guys want to do a raid, we can. No, he does not have raids on. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, you do want to do a raid? Alright, let's look for somebody then. Let's do somebody new. So I was gonna raid this person playing Golden Sun, but he doesn't have raids turned on, so let's see who else we've got on. Maybe finding somebody also playing Baldur Gate. Seems like a lot of people are playing it. But it came out like, I think a year ago now. What is this? For Throne and Liberty? Okay, I searched for Baldur's Gate 3, but then somebody's stream came up called Throne and Liberty. I guess it's something similar? Something similar to Baldur's Gate? Maybe that's why it came up? Okay, let's, but I think we'll go find somebody else. Alright, we got all the usual players on, so Cat's Paw, Lumberjack, Kenny the Neo Kid. Alright, let me look for Baldur's Gate again. Actually, it doesn't look like a ton of people on. I guess it's pretty late. Let's see if Level Infinity has got raids on. They do. Okay, he is playing God of War. I believe this is Level Infinity. I believe I met them a while ago in the FF7 streams, and I believe it was like a couple that makes content together. I think I follow them on TikTok too. Alright, so I love God of War, so let's go see Level Infinity. So it's hashtag Rebecca Raid for the raid message. Alright guys, let's go see Level Infinity. If you like him, please give him a like and subscribe, and I will see you guys next time. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thanks for sticking with me so late. I'll see you guys next time. Bye!